Now a first carry for their fullback. Only a couple for him there on the game's first play, and it's second down.
And that's the defense that they were looking for, being able to get extra bodies to the point of attack to deal with the big guy carrying the ball. You really don't want to be in a position where it's a one-on-one tackle with him.
Got it here at the 29 on 2nd and 8. On the pickup there as it'll leave him with a third and about 4 more for a first.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice gain like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels. That was their first third down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down throws.
Tagovailoa going for it on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game, and this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. On first down, it's Gore. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. In trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
Now on 2nd down, this is Gore. Has some strong running there as he's down just shy of the 20 on the edge of the red zone. 12 yards is the pickup, and it's good for a Washington first down.
How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
A straight-ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease and bursts through it for a solid game.
And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
And good yardage there on first down because sometimes all you need to do on the screen is get one key block. That might set your man free, and that was pretty good pursuit to the football defensively, or it could have gone for more.
Here's a fake on the jet sweep, and instead a give up the middle. And he stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on 3rd down. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Back to the ground, this time with Gore. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Gore will take this one in. Touchdown, Washington. So a good job there, Charles, taking advantage of the short field, and they score first, punching it in on the short touchdown run.
I love the theme there, right? They didn't have to do anything big on that drive. Took advantage of where they were on the field, took it downfield, put the ball in the end zone. The only thing big on that drive, the 6 on the scoreboard.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
One thing you hope to see out of a rookie tight end is a real concentration when the ball's in the air, and I'm not sure that he didn't, but he has to be prepared for people making a play on it when that ball's up for grabs.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs. He's on his way, and he will bring this one back. An interception return for a Commanders touchdown. The mistake. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a peek at some of the big players in today's game, and you're a big player in today's game as well. Let's get the party started. Just about time to rock as toe gets ready to meet leather. And we are underway in Foxborough. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And they got to be pleased with this. He brings it all the way up to the 40-yard line.
In the course of the game, we focus on the offense and the defense. We give lip service to the special teams. It's way bigger than that. The third phase of any football team, and special teams provided the spark to begin this game.
1st and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. Starting on the ground with Herbert. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. You often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He winds up giving a yard back there, and now it's 3rd and 2.
Well, I would have figured after the 9-yard run on the previous play, getting 1 more yard wouldn't have been much of a problem. But apparently it was, and now it's 3rd down.
Young on 3rd and 2. Buying time to his left. That's caught inside the 20. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 33 yards that time. Young to throw it. That's complete to his running back, Herbert. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
He will push his way down to about the 14. Just a couple on the pickup there, and now it's 3rd down. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
And he's got it. Touchdown. Pat Fryermuth. A 14-yard touchdown. And the Patriots are on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point splits the uprights, and it's now a 7-0 game. The kicking unit out for the Patriots as they send this one away. Kadarius Toney going to elect to bring this one out. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. They'll start on the ground with Gore. There goes Frank Gore. Now he's loose at the 40, inside the 20. Touchdown, Washington. Frank Gore, 71 yards. And the Commanders are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. Myers connects on the PAT, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. New England with a first down as they begin the drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
It's just a gain of a couple there on the scramble, and now it's third down. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Third and short yardage, Young. And he'll find Pittman. And he's got enough for the first across midfield to the 48. They give him 13 yards there on the play and a fresh set of downs. Young on first down. He's got his tight end Freiermuth over the middle. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
Someone sharp in this game. I mean, a touchdown pass on the first drive and comes right back, and he's flinging it around really well here.
Really nice throw there to pick up the first down. You kind of just feel a laser focus and confidence about him, and I think we saw that this week, didn't we? Talking to him and the coaches, they felt good about his performance coming up.
Yeah, I was really impressed with that last practice we saw when they went through 2-minute drill, when they went through all the different situations. Ball hardly hit the ground, and I thought, yeah, he might be locked in for this one.
Now Young. Flush to his right. And he'll just get rid of it.
And here you're down in the red zone. You need to be smart, not force anything. So that's a wise decision to just get rid of the football.
7th play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. Again, it's Young. Out to the right and complete to Pittman. And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag in the backfield. Is this a hold, or did they rough the quarterback? So a critical mistake, roughing the passer. Now it's 1st and goal. 7-7, our score after 1. They'll go again from the 3 here on 2nd and goal. They'll try again. And he is in. Touchdown, New England. Khalil Herbert, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Patriots have taken the lead. Point after, right down the middle. And that makes the score 14-7. The kicking unit out for the Patriots as they send this one away. Taking it about the 1. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, That was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Again they run. Again it's Gore. And he'll get it down here to the 43. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Up the middle they go with Gore. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down.
They suspected that it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on 1st down.
They'll set up the screen to Herbert. That one, a 1st down pickup of 8.
For a second there, I thought that might break big. Screen pass, looked like it was coming together, looked like there was an opening. Still, ended up with a solid game.
They'll try it up the gut with Gore. And for one of the few times here today, this one's not going to go anywhere. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
Game and the big guys up front, they're a huge reason why. And now they're reaping the benefits as they continue to open up big holes and gain nice yardage.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the 2nd quarter, 14-7. 2nd and 6. They'll motion the tight end across the formation. Now a fake on the jet sweep, and they'll instead run up the middle. And he's in. Touchdown, Commanders. Khalil Herbert, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Commanders are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Extra point up and through by Myers. And we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. The Pats at the line, ready to go. And right now, we've got a little bit of an offensive masterpiece going on both sides, moving the football, scoring points. It's almost like somebody put the defense on rookie mode in this one. Poor decision there, and it's going to be intercepted. Picked off by J.C. Horn. And the Commanders are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line.
He'd been having a good day so far, but I think he got a little overzealous on that one. Still young in this league. Has to learn to try not to do too much on an individual play because, as we all know, sometimes less.
A 50-50 ball here, and it's intercepted. Picked off by J.C. Horn. And the Pats are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line. Following the interception, Young steps away to his left. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down. Looking to throw, Young. That is caught by Herbert. And this one will go to the 28-yard line. 1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. Young. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And it's Washington that scoops it up. And he gets it back into the end zone. It's a fumble recovery leading to a Washington touchdown. Huge play by the defense, not only to force the fumble, obviously, but to return it for a touchdown.
And I know it's no fun for anyone who plays offense, but isn't it fun to see how a defense rallies when there's a fumble return and everyone tries to find someone to block and bring it all the way home?
I always like their celebrations because they don't get there that often.
No, they're not choreographed very well usually.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. They go play action. Young. Oh, the Commanders are going to get there as he's taken down. And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go before half. On play action, Young. They'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3, but now it's 3rd down.
They made a nice effort to stick him with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the second half of this contest.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And he's going to get this one to the 23. Charles and I set for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as we get a peek some of the stars in today's game. Well, will they be stars? Will you be a star? We'll find out. Let's play. All right, your challenge awaits. And we are underway here in Las Vegas. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. First play, and Young is going to throw it. Eluding the pressure right. And this one caught downfield by Evans. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. In Washington territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. First carry for DeAndre Swift. And he's going to fight his way forward here for a modest gain. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down. From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd down and 5. On the option to give to Swift here. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. 2 straight runs of 5 yards. 1st and 10. Young to throw it. Escaping the pressure right. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
That's what you're going to need to do against those big receivers. You got to get in there and get physical with them. That time he got in close, got in tight, and knocked the ball away.
The 2nd down throw for Young. That's out to the flat for Swift. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. The Eagle passing game looking good on this drive. It's a 1st down. Young now. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
And I can see the officials kind of looking at each other down there, silently wondering, does this meet the level of grounding? Fortunately, he did have a receiver in the area, but I have seen less obvious throwaways called as penalties.
And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. 8th play of this opening drive coming up. This is 3rd down. They'll stay on the ground with Swift. And he's got the 1st down as he gets it to the 8. They get 6 on the pickup there as the drive continues. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal. To throw, Young. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line.
Completion was given up, but that's why you play zone defense, so that you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
Now a handoff for Gore. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. Driven it down the field nicely here on the opening drive, and now it's put up or shut up.
No doubt about it, because to make that type of a drive and ultimately kick a field goal would feel very disappointing. But I'm just wondering, is the head coach thinking, is this 4-down territory? Might he go for it?
A 4-yard pickup, not enough. 4th down.
Well, it wasn't a big strike, but that completion put them in really great range. What do we have now, 4th and inches?
Yeah, it's not more than a half a foot.
You know what I would do here?
You would always go for it.
I'm one of those guys.
And he's in. Touchdown, Eagles. DeAndre Swift. A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Eagles' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Gonzalez good on the extra point. And that makes the score 7-0. The Eagle kick team out there now as they run up and send this one away. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. They'll try and start the drive here with Gore. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be 2nd down.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the 1st down.
Oh, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
And they've got it in the red zone now, down at about the 19. A good run, got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. Once again, it's Swift. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And he'll be dropped at about the 11 after only a yard.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. It's a good gain of 11. Sets him up 1st and goal. Swift is into the end zone for an Eagle touchdown. So his strong first half continues as he finds the end zone here for the 2nd time.
And definitely good blocking at the point of attack, and you just have to love watching the way he can create space down near the goal line, and he's able to take it into the end zone.
The Eagle kick team out there now as they run up and send this one away. Fields it right around the goal line. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown, so decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key.
It's caught inside the 25. A huge play there for Washington. 64 yards.
And this is how you answer a touchdown the other end. You come out throwing to start your own drive. And not just throwing, but pushing it down the field. And they come up with a big play as they try to answer back with a score of their own.
And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. They'll try and push it in with Gore. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Commanders. Frank Gore taking it in from a yard out. And the Commanders have cut it back within a score. Jason Myers now for the extra point. And that one makes it 14-7. This game back within a touchdown now as the kickoff's away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. So for this offense, Charles, remember, drive 1 made it to the end zone. Drive 2 resulted in a touchdown as well. Now they'll try to make it 3 for 3.
Yeah, and you know, they told us all week that this was the plan and this is what they wanted to execute. But did they really believe it would happen this well, this efficiently? I know they'll take it. And afterwards, they'll say, there was never a doubt in our minds we were going to be successful in this one.
Now a first down throw for Young. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. Young. Flushed out right. And bringing it in right side here, Beckham. And he'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down. They will run straight ahead with Swift. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
So much of the game today, we're looking for hybrid players, guys who can do a combination of jobs. And anyone who plays a strong safety position, now more than ever, is a hybrid-type player.
Touchdown, Eagles! Odell Beckham, a 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Eagles go up by 2 touchdowns. Gonzalez able to tack on the PAT, and it's now 21-7. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense.
Right now, Charles, it just feels like they're trying to keep pace. They did score the touchdown last time out, but they still trail by double digits here. We'll see if this offense is once again up to the task.
Yeah, and I think that after the last drive, they've got to be pretty revved up, don't you think? Everything they were doing was working pretty well. They go back out there with the same mindset, play at the same tempo, and the same pace. Still a lot of time left to make something happen in this one.
And give the tackle to Anthony Walker.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And he's got it inside the 10. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down.
So often when we're watching a football game, we see one with a lot of ebbs and flows, and this one is no different. And sometimes you just need a big play to wake you up a bit. And they get one right there. That shot of caffeine this offense was looking for.
Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
This is a critical sequence here for this offense. Things really haven't gone their way so far. This could be their chance to get back into it, but they've got to find a way to punch this ball in.
In motion left here, one of their tight ends. Now on second down, this is Gore. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5. The Eagles will take their third and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward.
A big play forthcoming. Here's third and goal. Running here with Herbert.
And he takes it in. Touchdown, Washington.
Khalil Herbert.
A 5-yard touchdown run.
And the Commanders have got it back to within a score.
Myers connects on the PAT. And they're back within a touchdown at 21-14. The kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
Yeah, we dominate today.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive
as they take over with exactly 1 minute to go here before intermission.
And Young's throw there incomplete.
No sense risking anything there on first down. Even though he's still in the pocket, he had a receiver out to his side, so just put that in a spot where the only people who could make a play on it are the trainers and the coaches. Well done.
Off the play fake, Young. Ertz has it left side. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. It's an Eagles first down on a gain of 11. Young will set to throw. Forced out to his left. And he wisely will throw that one away.
I tell you what, that's a veteran play from a guy in his first season in the NFL. A lot of rookies are trying to force something there. He thought better of it, and that was the right decision.
They'll throw again. Young. And that is incomplete.
Well, he left no doubt about that one because even though he hasn't left the pocket, he's got a receiver in the area, so it's not grounding, even though there's no way that ball was going to be caught.
It's Young off play action. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down. The Eagles send out their punter now.
Back deep is Kadarius Toney.
He'll get off a fairly short kick here as this is toward the sideline. And that kick will go out of bounds right at the 20-yard line. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
Picked off by Jalen Ramsey. At a potential turning point as they'll get the football in very good field position late in this first half.
An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. So even though it's first down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. Gonzalez's kick is good, and the lead works its way up to 10, 24-14. They already had the early lead, and they get the interception, Charles, and now they add 3 more with the field goal.
Yeah, they're in control of how this game is playing out so far. You mentioned the early lead. Now they're expanding on it, getting plays on both sides of the ball. A winning recipe if they can keep this up.
A final shot before half for Rodgers. He'll let it go deep for Beckham.
And it's a leaping effort, but it's knocked away and incomplete.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Okay, Coach, thanks as always to you and the gang in Orlando as we welcome everyone back in for quarter number 3. Washington down on the scoreboard, but they are getting the football first here, and we are back underway on EA Sports. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line.
13 yards there at a Washington first.
That one definitely helps as they try to push the ball down the field here, trailing early in the third quarter.
And even though they're trailing, not abandoning the running game. People may call it an adjustment. I think it's just much more sticking to what works for you and continuing to have faith that.
And Rodgers intercepted a 3rd time.
Picked off by J.C. Horn. And the Eagles force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27.
Tough one there. First drive of the third quarter, throw an interception, and now a chance that they could be in even a bigger hole if they can convert this into points.
Yeah, but how good do you feel if you're that defensive coordinator right now? Because you just know that the head coach looked at him and said, turn him loose, big man. And he'd be able to take a few extra chances playing with this type of a lead, and boy, it paid off.
Right back to Swift again on 2nd down.
And he'll take this up near the 35, maybe the 34.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. They'll try and run here with Swift.
And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line.
Swift going to try up the middle.
And able to get this one all the way up to about the 46-yard line.
64 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot from the 46. Here's 2nd and 3.
Here is Young. Flush to his right. And a throw right sideline is complete.
And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 31-yard line. Throwing, Young.
He finds his target. It's Evans.
And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Back to the running game with Swift.
And he'll be taken down near the 20 at the 21.
They know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. Now Young.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Final minute now of the third quarter.
On the option, Swift is hit, and he coughs it up. And it's Washington that scoops it up.
And he's going to return it to the 21-yard line.
I know a lot of defensive coaches have certain guys on their squad that they look to as drive stoppers, guys who can make big plays, interceptions, knock it free. In this case, they didn't need one. The offense supplied it for them, just dropping the ball.
Yeah, and that was after they were doing so well on this drive through the air. They go to the ground, doesn't work. And this is going to fall to the ground, incomplete. That very nearly their fourth pick of the game. Instead, second down.
From the 21, it's 2nd and 10. Now Rodgers. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. That's caught at the 25.
DK Metcalf.
Touchdown, Washington.
DK Metcalf.
79 yards.
And the Commanders are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the third.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And that cuts the lead to 3, 24-21. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Their lead down to a field goal now as they start with a 1st and 10. Eluding the pressure right. He finds his target, Beckham.
Into space at the 45. Down the sideline he goes. And he is finally forced out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. On the handoff, this is Swift.
And he will maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. And that's also all for this third quarter of play. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Now here's Young. Sliding out of the pocket. And this is Ertz with it, right side.
And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 13-yard line. Here's a handoff to Swift.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
DeAndre Swift.
A 13-yard touchdown run.
And the Eagles will add to their fourth quarter lead.
Gonzalez good on the extra point. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. The Eagle kick team out there now as they run up and send this one away.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll.
And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores here in the fourth quarter. This drive becomes very critical.
Rodgers now on first down. He'll let it go deep for Beckham. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Working from the gun. Rodgers going for Metcalf on the deep ball. This is caught at the 20. Touchdown, Washington. DK Metcalf, his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Commanders have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. Myers connects on the PAT. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Their lead back down to 1 score after the touchdown a moment ago. First down's a must on this drive as they start out here 1st and 10. On this one, incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down. Young working out of the gun. Escaping the pressure right. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down. On the option to give to Swift here. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. On the option to give to Swift here. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. 2 yards, good enough for a first. Now Young. Caught by the tight end Ertz. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. They'll run here with Swift. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. 94 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's gone on. Young off the play fake. It's caught. Beckham. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. From the 33, here's a 2nd and 5. They'll run right here with Swift. Down to the 30 after a gain of 3. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. This is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. They'll run again. Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. Touchdown, Philadelphia. DeAndre Swift, 30 yards. And the Eagles are able to stretch out their lead. Gonzalez able to tack on the PAT, and his guys will take a 10-point lead. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30.
Yeah, we dominate today. That's how you get fired up, baby.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
Now Rodgers. He's going to let it fly. And this is intercepted, and that should do it.
Picked off by J.C. Horn.
Well, it wasn't always pretty, but the interception there, that means that they should get out of here with a victory.
Yeah, this is not a game that they're going to preserve for posterity on defense, but they did finish it off, didn't they? They did make the winning play to close things out. They'll take that one and head to the locker room.
And this nearly an interception, but it's incomplete. Well, a turnover really would have helped them there, but not to be.
And Young's going to throw it here.
That's to the tight end, Wiley.
They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion that would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete. Well, sure looked pretty coming off of his hand, but sometimes you might have to take a little bit off of it. That one looked a little too hot to handle.
Yeah, but off the tip, hey, they still got the catch, right?
It's amazing, isn't it? Even when it goes wrong, it turns out right.
So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away.
Here comes Tony on the return.
39 yards on the punt, just 2 on the return.
And the Commanders will take over with a 1st and 10. Here's 1st and 10.
Back to throw, Rodgers. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down.
When you're leading in the final quarter, your radar
we are set, ready to rock for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup, and these guys on your screen ready to rock as well. Some of the stars of today's game, and speaking of the game, let's get right to it. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team.
Taking it about the 1. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
They'll start on the ground with Gore. And right away, they're going to stack him up right at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now. Another carry now for Gore. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain. Want to see first downs, but guess what? The coaches have reasons for what they're doing. Sometimes they've scripted it, and some of these runs, while they haven't been successful now, they may be successful later on.
On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. And a nice job here on special teams. This will be down inside the 10 at the 8-yard line.
Well, someone's going to be happy with that effort. You know who else is going to be happy? His defense.
Absolutely.
He's created a very long field for that offense to try to traverse.
And he got some help from Mr. Football there, checking up nicely. Good English on that punt.
And this intercepted on the first play of the game. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga. The rookie was trying to push it downfield, but the safety bit him.
And he'll learn that you have to hold the safety. And you do that with your head movement, your eyes, sometimes your shoulders. Hold the safety so that you can get back to the throw that you really want to make. He got so excited thinking his guy was open that he made it easy for the defensive back to go get the football.
And he stopped immediately there. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down. Here's Rodgers to throw. And he's not able to get away. Sacked back at the 22.
Devon Godshaw getting in there and dropping him.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw up a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
This is caught. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Great way to convert on 3rd down there. 21 yards to play.
I think he has to be saying to himself, how did that not wind up a touchdown? Remember, you just need the tip of the ball to cross the plane. It's not going to get there, but they're going to be set up in great shape with 1st and goal.
Gore looking for a signal, but none forthcoming. They stopped him shy of the goal line.
Only a yard that time. 2nd and goal.
Good work there, holding them out on 1st down, and this is going to be a battle down here on the goal line. Can they hold their ground for 2, maybe even 3 more plays?
Oh, they'll let the tight end Ingram run with it, and he will take it in. Touchdown, Commanders.
Evan Ingram punching it in from a yard away.
And the Commanders use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And it's now a 7-0 game. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga.
Charles and I settled here in the booth. This should be a fun one. Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a look at some of the stars here of today's game. Let's get right to it. Two men ready to do battle. It's time to dance. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team.
And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
On 1st and 10, McKee.
Oh, the first play of the game going to be intercepted.
Picked off by the great one, Darrelle Revis.
Now he's loose at the 40.
And the return here will go to the 31-yard line.
Wow, just one snap in, partner, and the complexion of this game has already changed because for the defensive side, they just handed their offense a short field and a big early advantage. And even though it's only the first snap of the game, we're going to look back on this one and see if it has lasting effects as this game moves on.
On 1st down, it's Gore. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
And that's exactly what you want on a 1st down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
So from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and 5.
Now Rodgers. Bulldozes past him. A good pickup there at 22.
1st and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. Herbert is in. Touchdown, Commanders.
That almost looked too easy, and I think thanks goes to the offensive line for making it look easy.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one. I'm not sure how much everyone understands the preparations that go into a game for an offensive line, because there's a reason that running backs and quarterbacks give them big gifts at the end of the season after a big year. The consistency and the continuity it takes to know each other and execute their blocks is pretty impressive.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive.
Well, partner, not exactly the way they drew up the start of this one, but a chance to redeem themselves and hit the reset.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Inside the 20, and he will bring this one back. An interception return for a Commanders touchdown.
Yeah, we dominate today.
Well, we went from scoreless to 13-0 in a hurry. First, their offense had the touchdown, and now the defense comes through with one.
You can't get a better 1-2 punch than that. Powerful touchdown offense by getting one on defense. If they keep that effort up, you'll take the other sideline out of this one very quickly.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. Denver offense at the line, ready to go.
And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis.
And a tackle there by Jermaine Pratt.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up. Found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule.
And here's another interception, the third of this first quarter.
Inside the 20, and he will bring this one back. An interception return for a Commanders touchdown. Charles, it is pretty rare that we see a team build this kind of lead in the opening quarter. And, man, they seem to be clicking on all 3 phases right there. The defense doing its part with a pick six.
And now we get a peek at some of the top players here for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis ready to go in the booth. We hope you're ready to go at the controls. Let's play.
It's the Battle of the Beltway. Baltimore and Washington are underway. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
Play fake, now Young.
And he cannot avoid the pressure as the Washington pass rush gets home.
The sack recorded, it's a loss of 5, and now it's second down.
Well, if they have any thoughts of coming in here and getting this road victory, that's not the way to start it out on the first play of the game.
Yeah, one thing you always say when you go on the road, take the crowd out of the game. They actually brought the crowd into it by permitting that sack right out of the gate.
Young to throw it. Out to his left. And he gets this up just shy of the 30 to the 29 before he's out of bounds. He turned that into a nice gain. Gets him 8 yards closer for third down. Now Young.
He'll get this to his tight end. That's Pat Freiermuth.
That's good for a Raven first down, 15 yards there.
Well, you want to make sure that on an opening drive that you at least stay out there for a while and get into the flow of the game. A 3-and-out would have been problematic, but that's a good throw there to ensure they get another set of downs.
They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley.
And a good pickup there. He gets about 6 up to midfield.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
Running again with Barkley on second down.
They give him about 4 on the play, but he's marked short, so it'll be third and about the length of the football. They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And Barkley did not get there. They'll be marked inches short. No gain on the play, and that's going to lead him to fourth down. So they'll run for it with Barkley. And he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter one. A first down carry for Barkley. And he got blown up. Losing yardage on the play back at the 44.
But coming through that time and stopping him for a loss was Drake Jackson. Nice play.
So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. They'll try to throw now. Young finds the open man. It's Mike Williams.
And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 30.
Off the play fake. Young. He'll bite. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. It looks like a loss of right around 11 there on first down to set him back on second. Throwing on second and long. Young. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on first down. Then a near sack. They got to him there just as it was leaving his hand.
Yeah, they might need to change their pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the backfield to help protect the quarterback because that was awfully close.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. And that is incomplete.
Yeah, it's still early in the game. No sense taking a chance on third down and forcing one into traffic. So I like the wise play he made there. Get it to the sideline out of bounds where no one's going to have a chance at it.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. From the shotgun, it's Young.
Oh, what a read on the outside as it's intercepted.
Picked off by Jalen Ramsey.
And the Commanders are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover.
Well, it certainly felt like he was going to challenge this defense no matter what, and he stepped up and tried to throw it to the outermost edge of the zone coverage, and they were more than ready for him. The problem now is if they are limited in what they're doing throwing the football, they got to figure out how to move it without being able to throw it to the outside and throw it downfield.
The ball resting on the 20. Here's 2nd and 6. They'll run. This is Khalil Herbert.
And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5. We're scoreless after 1.
Second quarter now from our nation's capital, and it's Washington in possession of the football as they've got it with a third down coming up. Oh, he tries to get it to Metcalf, but it's intercepted. Picked off by the great one, Darrelle Revis. And the Ravens are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50. Boy, that one was in the air for an agonizingly long time.
Just begging to be picked off, wasn't it? It's one thing if you're throwing a ball like that, trying to throw someone open or lead them into an area. But that ball needed to be thrown with a lot more conviction. As a result, it's an easy interception.
Now a throw over the middle, and he's got it to start the drive. Now the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 2.
Looking to throw, Young. Pass incomplete.
So he's 3 for 7 throwing the football right now. Not an awful start, but also not the sharpest of starts.
No, I would agree with that. But if you're a confident quarterback and to play that position, you have to be. You just act like there's something wrong with the wind currents or something wrong with the ball.
It is not you. Keep throwing. That timing usually develops.
Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. To the air once more, Young. And he's going to go down. They get to him back at the 40. They'll wind up losing 8 on the sack there, and it's second down. Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long.
Young's throw on target to Godwin here.
That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And that's going to lead to a 3rd and 11. Young. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Micah Hyde.
And the Commanders are going to take over once again, and they'll have it at their own 8-yard line.
And Brandon, how many times have we talked with these rookies out there, and then we finally hear from them that the game slowed down and they're able to handle things? Not so far for this rookie, because right now, back-to-back drives, they picked him off. Not college football anymore. He's got to find a way to handle what these defenses throw at him.
And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at second down.
At the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back there and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
To throw, it's Rodgers.
Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception.
Picked off by Anthony Walker. And they're going to set up shop at the 27-yard line.
So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching a bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early? I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control of this game?
First down, Young. On the move to his left. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. 2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half. Out of the gun, it's Young. This will be caught at about the 6.
And the Ravens are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line. Here we go now on 1st and goal.
Young to throw it. Flushed out right.
Oh, Young loses it. And it's Washington that scoops it up.
And to the 12. That's where it stops. The return is halted at the 12-yard line. He tried to buy some time to the right. So, Charles, when a guy gets out of the pocket, what's the focus of the quarterback?
Most of them keep their eyes downfield. They want to try and make a play throwing the ball. Some of them, they want to tuck it and go. But when they scramble, in this case, as you said, to the right, you're cutting the field in half. So good defenses kind of converge in that spot, and they don't give you much territory to throw the ball. He had nowhere to go with it. Ends up getting the ball stripped.
Big Leonard Williams there on the stop.
Well, they did throw interceptions on their last 2 drives, so no surprise at all they decided to start it with a running play. I'm actually a little bit surprised, though, that they got as much out of it as they did.
Yeah, decent little gain. Puts them in a pretty good spot for second down. Back to the ground, this time with Gore. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. Here's Rodgers. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And Rodgers intercepted a 3rd time. Picked up on a great one, Darrelle Revis. If you're a lover of offense, this has not been the half for you thus far. Luckily for me, though, I'm sitting next to a lover of defense, and we have had plenty of that, including that interception.
Yeah, and I mean, that still makes it a great game, doesn't it? Everybody talks about if the ball's not in the end zone and points going up on the board, it's not as much fun. I love these defensive battles. Something's got to give with these turnovers. Who can convert them into points?
Quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
That's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties, and he's able to knock that one away.
Young to throw again on 2nd and 10.
And the Washington pressure gets to him, and he will go down. Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts,
as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half number 1. 3rd and long for Young. Being chased out left. Now he'll throw deep left side. And that's caught inside the 30. And he'll be touched out here, but not before he does pick up the first. A real letdown defensively. That was 3rd and a bundle, but they allow the conversion. Young on 1st down. Here's Freiermuth again. It's another 1st down as they look his way again, this time 19 yards. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. It fights him off. Flush to his right. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. Young now. And this is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore.
Mike Williams
In the final seconds of the 1st half.
and the Ravens have taken the lead here in the final stages of this 1st half. Moody good with the extra point.
And that makes the score 7-0.
So with 3 seconds remaining in the half, they will line up to kick this one away.
Right after the touchdown to extend their lead, now maybe opening the door a little bit there by allowing starting field position at the 40. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 43. The final shot before break. Rodgers. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Just the 1 touchdown in that 1st half. 7-0 our score as we get going in quarter number 3.
And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. But, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining 1st half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the 2nd quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. see if they're ready to answer it.
On 1st and 10, it's Herbert.
And he got blown up. Losing yardage on the play back at the 44. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. Now they'll throw with Rodgers. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown, Washington. DK Metcalf, 56 yards. And the Commanders come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the 3rd quarter. Myers connects on the PAT, and we are tied at 7. So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. After that last touchdown we just saw, Charles, we got ourselves a brand-new ball game, all tied here in the 3rd as they have their first possession of this 2nd half.
And, Brandon, this drive is all about one word to me, and that's the word answer, because they're trying to answer the momentum the other offense picked up in tying the game, because not only if they score and they feel better about themselves, they'll retake the lead and maybe set the tone for the rest of the half, keeping them in the driver's seat.
And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. On 3rd down, Barkley. He is going nowhere as he is enveloped behind the line. And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. And he's not going to get there. Might have even lost a yard. Boy,
with the Cuban link chain. I used to rap like Jay.
Brandon Gaud and Charles Davis ready for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a peek at some of the big players in today's game, and you're a big player in today's game as well. Let's get the party started. Get strapped in. It's just about time to get the party started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Into the air right away is Allen. Eluding the pressure right. And his first pass is incomplete.
Textbook coverage right there. Played the ball, never lost sight of where it was headed, and stayed in perfect position to make a play on it. Able to keep the receiver and the quarterback in his sight lines.
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Officially nothing on that one, no gain, so they're left with still 10 to go on 3rd down.
You don't see that a ton, do you? With a cornerback coming over to the middle of the field to make a run tackle.
That's someone with a ton of confidence to feel like nothing is pressuring him on his side of the field. Sees that the ball's moved to the middle and just sprints over there to help out. He ends up getting the tackle. Well played.
And he's got his tight end. That's Smith. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. Dancing to his left. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. That's Drake Jackson burying him and finishing the play. So after the sack, here's 2nd and 14. On play action, Allen. They'll roll him out right. All in all, no gain on the play, and it'll bring up 3rd.
Well, one of the things we talked about coming into this was we were never going to question the fight that he's going to have for all 4 quarters of a game. But ideally, you want him fighting for big plays and first downs early, not fighting just to get back to the line of scrimmage, as we saw right there.
Pass caught. It's Romeo Doubs. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. Operating from the red zone now. Allen. And he's got it. Touchdown, Chiefs. Irv Smith Jr. from 17 yards out. And the Chiefs get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Jake Moody now for the point after. And his kick is good to make it 7-0 KC. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. He takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. They'll try and start the drive here with Gore. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
Now on 2nd down, this is Gore. And the defense closes quickly there. He'll get maybe a yard to the 33. We talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
He's got his tight end, David Njoku. And he's going to have a Commander's first down, and he was able to get it by plenty. A gain of 8 on 3rd and 3.
I know at the end of games, coaches always tell us that no one play won or lost a game. But this seems pretty important early, doesn't it? Their ability to pick up that first down on 3rd down, I thought that was key.
Well, you're already in the hole after the touchdown on the other side. How will you respond? We talk about that a lot. And they responded pretty well there. You go 3 and out, I think you give up a lot of momentum. You get down 2 scores, could be an entirely different game.
So they've got a nice drive going now. They're in good shape. What's interesting to me is they're also in that spot of the field where you would take a shot. Do you change that up just because you're down a touchdown?
So a step in the wrong direction. Now they'll look to make amends on 2nd and 14. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. They need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. On 3rd and long, it's Rodgers. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And this throw will be intercepted. Picked off by Reed Blankenship. And the Chiefs are going to take over here up near the 40.
And I think think this is a situation where quarterback coach in the sideline is going to talk to a signal caller and say, listen, it's 3rd and long, and it's still early in the game. Let's not force things here. If we don't feel good about it, let's just check something down.
Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Picked off on a great one, Darrelle Revis. And he's able to get it back to the 41-yard line. Well, their defense got him the football with an interception. They trot out there, Charles, at the very first play. They give the football right back.
Brandon, I almost expect you coming like an auctioneer. We got two. Do I hear 3? Remember, it was 2 in a row. Would we hit 3 in a row? Because these offenses, they got to be a little bit more careful as they go forward. These defenders, they're locked in and really focused.
13 yards there on a Washington first.
And that's not a play that you see all that often at the start of a drive, but some teams, they don't mind doing it. And that one, well sold by the offensive linemen. They showed the pass, and then they got out into space, able to get some good blocks downfield and allow the play to be successful.
Herbert powering up the middle. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3, and it's 2nd down. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. From the 24 now, here's 2nd down and 7. They'll bring the tight end in motion right here. Now a fake on the jet sweep, and they'll instead run up the middle. And he is into the end zone for a Washington touchdown. Khalil Herbert taking it in from 24 yards out. And the Commanders are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points.
This is why it's such a team game, isn't it? And I know that sounds really generic and it sounds almost trite, but the blocks were made up front, offensive line, collective victory at the line of scrimmage and downfield. And how about the finish to the run all the way into the end zone?
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more.
And I think the ball's out, but this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. Well, obviously you never want to fumble, but if you do, good to be towards the sideline and saves them the possession.
Saves the embarrassment, saves it going down on the play sheet as a turnover. But I still think it should go to the defense, even if they don't recover it. If you give up the football, you gave up the football.
Agree to disagree, I guess.
Can you tell what I played?
Yeah, you played defense. Yeah. I'll let you go.
I took a shot.
Here's Allen on 1st and 10. Escaping the pressure right. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down. They will run straight ahead with Swift. 7 yards there and a 1st down. Now Allen. All the Commanders are going to get there as he's taken down. The sack recorded. It's a loss of 5, and now it's 2nd down. Swift going to try up the middle. And he carries this one past the midfield stripe and into Commander territory. 7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Oh, Allen cannot get away, and down he goes. And now that brings up 4th down there, a loss of 6 yards on the sack.
We've watched this a long time, and I still don't believe we get it. 3rd and long, why are you calling play action?
Yeah, because they're not going to bite defensively, right?
No, not at all. I did have a coach explain to me years ago that for some teams...
Oh, into a sea of defenders and intercepted.
Picked off by Micah Hyde.
And the Commanders will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line. But just a lot going on there in the middle of the field, and this one winds up a turnover.
Yeah, they're running a crossing route here, and the idea of it is to get defenders confused about who to go with. But if you throw it too early, sometimes it's your quarterback that gets confused, and here he throws it into coverage and gets it intercepted.
Credited with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. Now it's Rodgers.
They'll set up the screen to Herbert.
And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out.
It's a pickup of 12 and a Commander's first down.
They ran that one well, and not only did they pick up a nice chunk of yardage on the screen, they sent a message to the defense. Rush the passer all you want, but you better be careful. We can hit you going back the other direction.
And we're down to the 41.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Throwing is Rodgers. This short pass into the hands of Njoku. Oh, good footwork on the span.
10 yards there. Good for a Washington first down.
I got kicked out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion.
Touchdown, Washington. Odell Beckham, 31 yards.
And Washington has taken the lead.
The extra point now coming from Myers. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
Kick team out there for the Commanders as they send this one away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And with just under a minute to go, they might try to think about mounting a drive here if they can and get in the end zone to potentially tie this game up.
So give them 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and it's 2nd down.
They run out of the gun with Swift.
They follow up the gain of 5 by only getting 1 there on 2nd down. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. From the gun, it's Allen. Buying time to his left.
And Allen will have the first down as he's able to slide to avoid the contact at the end.
Now another timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play.
They'll get this complete to Kadarius Toney.
The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. On first down, Allen.
He'll find Swift out of the backfield.
And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds.
The ball on the 32. It's 2nd and 2.
Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. And down he goes. They sack him back right around the 41-yard line. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
testing. I'm the one, ain't no second guessing. Try to dim my light, but my...
Charles and I set for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as we get a peek some of the stars in today's game. Well, will they be stars? Will you be a star? We'll find out. Let's play. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Young wasting no time, right to the air. Going across the formation, he finds Freiermuth. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup. From Commander's territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 47. Now here's Young. Rolling to his right. And that'll be caught by Tony. Add the gain here to the previous play, and it's better than 40 yards total. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Here's the first carry for Khalil Herbert. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
When people talk about plays being blown up, that's exactly what they're talking about. That's Exhibit A for physical play.
That throw by Young incomplete.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
Young on 3rd down. He's going to go down here and sack. They push him back to the 34. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. Now, meanwhile, they go for it on 4th down, and my goodness, incomplete. The Browns unable to move the chains on 4th down. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. They'll start on the ground with Gore. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. They'll stick to the ground game with Gore. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. That one, a 1st down pickup of 8. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1. On 2nd down, a run with Herbert. And good space to operate there as he takes this down inside the 35-yard line. 12 yards is the pickup, and it's good for a Washington 1st down. They'll send the big tight end in motion right. They'll fake it on the jet sweep, and instead a handoff up the middle. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. It's the linebacker, DeMarcus Ware. And they will finally get to him, but a great return has set him up 1st and goal at the 5. Suddenly it's 1st and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here. They'll run here with Herbert. And he's in. Touchdown, Browns. Khalil Herbert, a 5-yard touchdown run.
And the Browns take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Moody good with the extra point.
And it's now a 7-0 game. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Now a hit and a loose football. And this is picked up by the Browns. So they will set up shop. Excellent field position in the red zone at the 19-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Here's a give to Herbert.
And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. 10 yards there to start the drive, and just enough by about the length of the football for a 1st down. Young will set to throw. Flushed out right. And he'll get this down inside the 5 to the 4 before he's out of bounds. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down.
Herbert.
Call it a gain of 2 as they're knocking on the door now. 3rd and goal.
Well, Brandon, we always know that once you score 1 touchdown,
You want 2.
You're without a doubt. And so far today, he's got 1, but was denied as he tried to get the 2nd one.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Young with it. 3rd and goal. And this is caught. Touchdown, Cleveland.
Alec Ingold.
A 2-yard touchdown grab.
And the Browns have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Moody good with the extra point.
And that'll make the score 14-0. The Browns kicking team out there now as they'll send this one away.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll.
And Charles, it's kind of gut check time. Look, I know it's early, 1st quarter, just their 2nd drive of the game, but they've already thrown the interception, given up the...
Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. Picked off by Adrian Phillips.
And the Browns are going to get the football here at their own 23.
Following the interception, Young.
A throw left side, caught by the tight end Freiermuth. Finding room at midfield.
And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. So the big play moves him all the way across midfield. It's 1st and 10 from the 45. Young off the play fake. Sliding out of the pocket. And he will go out right near the 35-yard line. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be 2nd down.
Herbert now on the option.
And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. A good play there as the Browns strike for 16 and a 1st down. Throwing, Young. Steps away to his left. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
That's a really nice job there by the coverage, understanding that they're in a high-stakes situation. If he doesn't make a play on that ball, there's an excellent chance it ends up either as a touchdown or as a nice gain downfield.
And he's not able to get away. Sacked back at the 22.
Drake Jackson collapses the pocket and drops him for a loss of 3. On 3rd down, Herbert. And they're going to get him down shy of the 1st at about the 13-yard line.
And no signs of the field goal unit. They're going for it on 4th down.
A What was he thinking there? It's easily intercepted.
Picked off on a great one, Darrelle Revis.
And the Commanders are going to take over at their own 30-yard line.
A young quarterback, Charles, rolling to his right. I know he's right-handed, but is that one that maybe a veteran sticks in his pocket?
I think so, but you have to remember with young quarterbacks, it may take a few years before they get all the stuff out of them that they did earlier in their career or even in their college days when they were used to being dominant. In this case, the NFL veteran defense ended up winning the battle.
Gore again here on first down.
He's got it to the 43 here.
They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6. 2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0.
From the 43, here's a 2nd down and 6. A handoff for Herbert.
And he'll get it down on the play to the 37. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
I'm okay with the call there. In fact, I actually like it. I know they're down a couple of scores, but the running game worked in that situation. I would continue to go in that direction.
Now they show jet sweep, but instead a run up the middle here.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
Looks like they're establishing a pretty good pattern here because they've been very heavy in the running game on the last 4 plays.
Yeah, you took the words right out of my mouth. So far, 4 plays in this drive, all 4 on the ground.
And he's able to work his way down inside the red zone to the 19-yard line.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Again they run, again it's Gore.
64 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half. And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts.
As the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. Now on 2nd down, this is Gore. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. It's an 8-yard pickup, and it leads to a 1st and goal.
Exactly what they needed right there because they needed to use the ground game to take some pressure off because the quarterback's been struggling a little bit.
Gore is in. Touchdown, Washington.
And you can sense a little bit of optimism here. Things have not been going
for 2 points. You figure with a veteran kicker out there, these extra points almost automatic, but this one turns into 2 points the other way.
And we both know it's hard to put it on him. I think there's a breakdown in the protection, but guess what? It does go against his record.
And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34.
The Cleveland offense ready to go.
And with a 2-score lead already, they may just look to get this thing to the locker room. He's got his tight end Freiermuth over the middle.
Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. It's Young on first down. And it's going to be incomplete. 12 seconds left.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far. But on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
And he's got it across the midfield stripe and into Washington territory.
4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. The Browns kicking team out there now as they'll send this one away. The lane opens here. He's past the 30.
Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And they're down on the scoreboard. Sort of a sloppy first half. And Coach Davis, if you were in the locker room, what would the message have been?
I think I'd have to go with something you don't ordinarily go with in the NFL. That's a little fire and brimstone. You've got to fire these guys up. Make them understand what's going on out there. They were so sloppy in the first half. Too many turnovers. Tighten things up. Maybe get in their face a little bit. Get in their grill. And then send them back out.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Rodgers going to throw. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And Rodgers intercepted a third time. Picked off by Micah Hyde. And the Browns will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line. For the Browns, good starting field position as they have it 1st and 10 at the 45. Meanwhile, the throw by Young was knocked away and incomplete.
As defensive coordinators around the league tell me all the time, that throw is not for every quarterback because you've really got to drive the ball downfield. It's going to be a tight window for him to fit that one into. In this case, unsuccessfully.
Backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. Herbert once more.
It's a pickup of 6, but it's not going to be enough. And the punt team's going to be summoned on 4th down.
Well, the guys who are paid to make the tackles deserve some kudos there, but I think they deserve even bigger ones because in that situation, they had to be thinking pass. Loosened up defense, going to pass coverage. Instead, maybe they surprised them a little bit running the ball, yet they rallied to it and stopped them well short of a first down.
We'll call that a punt of 38 yards officially. And the Washington offense will be backed up to start this drive as they've got it 1st and 10. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And, Charles, they're certainly still right in this game, but they need that offense to wake up and in a hurry.
Yeah, I like the way you put it. They certainly did seem to sleepwalk a bit in the first half. Now that their defense has done its job, it's their turn now to go out and try and get some points.
And they're able to bring him down at the 20. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
Second and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
On first down, it's Gore. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
Nice chunk of yards on first down. It really opens up your options for what you want to do on second. You go right back to him and hope he explodes, or sucker the defense in before throwing over the top.
They'll come up 2nd and 6 now from the 24. Throwing now is Rodgers. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. A fight for it, and this is caught. It's caught indeed. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. To throw is Rodgers. Catch is made by Metcalf. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. On 1st and 10, it's Herbert. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal.
If you're going to keep these guys out of the end zone, you've got to be able to commit to stopping the run. And that's a nice job there, getting the safeties involved in run support.
Second and goal from inside the 5. Now they'll bring one of their tight ends in motion right.
Here's a fake on the jet sweep, and instead a give up the middle.
And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2.
Herbert.
What a stand so far defensively, and now that's going to bring up a 4th and goal. Defense didn't budge on 3rd down. Now what are we going to see on 4th?
We are soon to find out, but does this feel like old school football or what, right?
Yeah.
This is an old-fashioned goal line stand. I know what I would call on offense. I would go for it. I want some type of a play.
And he's in. Touchdown, Commanders.
Frank Gore with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Commanders go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points.
Now Myers for the extra point. And this time he gets it to go as it is up and good.
Washington kick team back out there now as they will send this one away.
Well, now how about this return? And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30. The Browns drive about to get started.
Pretty important 3rd quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead.
He'll buy some time right. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. Looking to throw, Young. That's complete to his receiver, Godwin. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play, so we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. They'll roll him out right. And that's caught inside the 35. And he will have the 1st down, but he winds up paying for it pretty good.
Read option. Here's Herbert. 58 yards on the ground for him so far.
I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely, you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. That's complete to his running back, Herbert.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. To throw, Young. He's going to be sacked back at the 23-yard line. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down.
Herbert powering up the middle.
And he'll keep it moving down to the 15-yard line. A gain of 8 there on the 8th play of the drive. So they need 6 yards here on 3rd down. They're 2 for 2 on 3rd down tries so far on this drive. Young to throw it. Flush to his right. He's going to be sacked back at the 23-yard line.
Washington now going to use the 1st of their 3 timeouts.
That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. And this one is right through. And high fives for that one as that drive ends in 3. So they get to 3, but you wonder now, is that going to be enough?
Excellent question, because when I look at the smiles on that side of the field, they're a little tight, aren't they? If they had scored a touchdown there, those would be big half-moon grins right now because they'd feel a whole lot better about their position.
On a touchdown in the other direction, all of a sudden they're down.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4.
2nd and 6. Now before the 2nd down play, we'll get whistles and a timeout. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this 4th quarter.
2nd and 6 coming up.
Another carry now for Gore. It'll be a minimum pickup, and it will take us to the 2-minute warning.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. Well, here's a big one. You can just feel it. This is third down now.
And he's going to be a yard short. Needed 4, but got 3. So down 6, and they know they need this one on fourth down. They'll run it with Gore. A strong running.
Just the one timeout remaining as they try to navigate this 2-minute drill. First and 10.
And he'll take this one down to the 36. They're making steady progress, but I see your face. You're worried about that clock.
I'm worried about the clock, and at some point, you have to have a splash play in there as well.
They'll come up now. 2nd and 9.
To throw is Rodgers. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game.
A big play needed, no doubt. 3rd and long.
Now Rodgers.
And this nearly intercepted. Probably should have been. Had he caught it, it would have sealed it. Instead, one more chance coming up on 4th down.
Partner, they've got one chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now. Has to think back, cycle through every play of this contest, and remember what's worked and what hasn't. Because right here, he needs the best play of the game in order to keep this one alive.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and this Browns defense stands tall. The Browns in victory formation now as they take the knee. Game, and speaking of the game, let's get right to it. Charles and I have been looking forward to this one all week, and we are underway from FedEx Field. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
Allen going to look to throw on the first play.
He'll get this complete to Cooper Kupp. 14 yards there on the first play from scrimmage.
That's a good start to the ball game. Maybe a little bit of a tone setter offensively. They come out throwing right away, and it's an early completion and a quick first down.
Oh, a ball batted in the air, and now it's intercepted.
Picked off by J.C. Horn.
And he'll take it across midfield and down the 48-yard line. Offensively, a far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they've got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there. Second down.
Now Rodgers throwing on second down. Fighting to stay upright, but he can't get away forever, and down he goes.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Can't give him points for the attempt, but there's just a wave of pressure there. A host of people in the area. Evades a few, but couldn't evade all of them.
Throwing is Rodgers on third down. Under pressure, they got him again. A well-designed corner blitz blitz that gets him for a loss of 8 yards.
It always helps for a visiting team to come in and set the tone on defense. In fact, when we talked with them prior to the game, they said they wanted this home crowd to feel like they had to hide their valuables when they were in town.
Well, the home crowd quiet now early. See if their offense can take over and get some points on the board. Now on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. And this one hits at the 1, continues on into the end zone for a touchback. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Remember last time out they threw the interception on their first drive. Good news, their defense backed them up, so it's still 0-0 here as they begin their second possession.
Yeah, and one great way to judge a defense, how do they handle what we call sudden change? When all of a sudden, you know, it goes against their offense and they have to run out in the field and try and put out the fire. Give this one great kudos for getting out there and not letting that interception lead to points. Excellent job by them defensively.
Call it a loss of 5, a big sack to bring up 3rd down.
A tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Rolling to his right.
And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
2 drives won't tell the story of this game, but you absolutely have to like how this defense has played thus far. They have yet to allow this offense to get untracked in this one.
And able to find Gesicki as tight end.
And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Allen off the play fake. Rolling to his left.
And he cannot avoid the pressure as the Washington pass rush gets home.
It'll only be a loss of a couple, but the pressure gets home on 1st down. Play action. Now it's Allen. It's just a gain of a couple there on the scramble, and now it's 3rd down.
That's an early scramble that can be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish him as a possibility to keep it on certain plays.
And that is the 3rd sack this offensive line has allowed this first quarter.
Man, that puts him on pace. Let me do the rudimentary math here. To be sacked 12 times in a game, I know he's not going to go for that. I wonder if it's going to reshape what they decide to do on offense in terms of play calling.
Well, I can tell you what, when he popped out, shaking his head, frustrated right down behind center. That'll go as a 39-yard punt, give him 9 on the return. And it will be Washington football now with a 1st and 10. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And the first drive, 3 and out. Second possession, see if they can get a little momentum.
And oftentimes that first drive is just a feeling out process. You have some plays that you've got called and you want to see how the defense reacts. It may not go terrific on the first one. Now they're ready to go. They've kind of got to look at them, got a sense. Let's see if they open things up a little bit.
See if they open things up. Let's see what the defense does here, too, after a good stop.
He'll let it go deep for Beckham.
Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked off by J.C. Horn. And the Raiders will take over here at their own 14-yard line. They show run with 3 tight ends here on 1st down.
And the first play of the drive there is incomplete.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap. He locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
Allen again here on 2nd and 10. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. On play action, Allen. Now the pressure comes, and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9. And that'll bring up 4th down on the big sack with a loss of 5.
No score after 1 on EA Sports.
This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. Now on 4th down, they throw the deep ball, but in one.
We ain't the same.
Charles and I settled here in the booth. This should be a fun one. Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a look at some of the stars here of today's game. Let's get right to it. Two teams more than ready to get this one started. And we are underway from FedEx Field. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. It's Young off play action. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
Young's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. And the Washington pressure gets to him. He will go down. It'll go in the books as a 7-yard loss on the sack. And it's 3rd down. Oh, Young loses it. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. Dangerous spot for them to cough it up. Lucky to have recovered because had the defense gotten it, they were already within the shadow of the goalpost.
Yeah, and then you're yelling at your own defense. Sudden change, sudden change. That's not what you want to hear on your sideline. That means you got to run out there and try and stop an offense who has the ball in a very advantageous position.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. Here's one right there.
And it shows you how the game has changed over time. It used to be good enough for a guy to get a sack of a quarterback in the pocket. Now, if you come to the sidelines and you didn't knock the ball free, your coaches are upset with you, all right? So if you're a quarterback, it starts all the way back in the youth leagues. Take care of the ball, take care of the ball, take care of the ball, because here come the defenders.
Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. They'll wind up losing 3. And now it's 3rd down.
They had 3 tight ends in that formation. That's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a stack up behind the line of scrimmage and threw him for a loss.
Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked off by Micah Hyde. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Steeler touchdown. Well, really a fantastic play, not only to pick that off, but he had to run a long way, Charles, the other direction to hit pay dirt. He did it, and they've got the first lead.
And that certainly changes the early tone of this game, doesn't it, partner? One moment, they were going to be in early control. Now they just have a few moments to clear their heads and get back out there against an electrified defense.
They'll try and run it in with Henry. And he will get in to make it 8-0. Interesting. I mean, their kicker's fine, but they just opt to be aggressive and go for 2, and they get it.
Does that not remind you of Mike Tomlin of a few seasons ago? Remember that when he started out the season, just this spate of going for 2 all the time and really making people understand, we're going to be aggressive, we're going to come after you? That felt like that Mike Tomlin coaching the team again.
Didn't he do that when they initially moved the extra point back a little bit?
He certainly did. Started to put a little analytics there and also let people know I feel really confident with my offense on the field.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six. He's got a man complete. He's on his way. DK Metcalf. Touchdown, Washington. DK Metcalf, 77 yards. And the Commanders are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
Well, this is exactly where I expect teams to take a shot. Right after a turnover, you count on the defense being a little bit jumbled coming out on the field, maybe catch them back on their heels, and that's exactly what they did there. They threw it downfield and really created a big play.
Yeah, you said jumbled. They were the definition of jumbled defensively. One play and into the end zone. Extra point up and through by Myers. And this is now a one-point game. Kick team out there for the Commanders as they send this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And last drive, obviously not what you're looking for. You've got the lead. You've got to protect the football.
So in other words, someone got lucky because they've been moving the ball really well and wearing them down. In this case, though, giving up the football doesn't make them very happy. They can't wait to get back out there and atone for it.
Yeah, try to atone for it here on this drive. 2nd and 6, just inside the 30. Now a first carry for Derrick Henry. 12 yards that time and a Pittsburgh first. A solid run by Derrick Henry, and here's another 1st and 10. They get this to Beckham on the perimeter. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. If you're these receivers, you got to be ready because when he's going to throw it quick on that RPO, he's going to throw it quick.
And this is why you spend time with your guy either in the offseason, during the week, the whole bundle. Because sometimes it's just telepathy. You both see the same thing, and he knows get the ball to him right away.
And he'll get it down to the 47 here. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. A quick throw complete out to Beckham. The passing game in rhythm right now for Pittsburgh. There's another 1st down. A 1st down carry for Henry. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they will pay dividends as the game progresses.
To throw on 2nd down is Young. They set up the screen for Henry. And he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone. A tight one, 8-7 our score after 1 on EA Sports. Running from the gun with Henry. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. And he's going to have a gain of 11 to the 11 before he's brought down. 1st and 10.
That's how you get right up off of the mat because on the last play, they stoned him in the backfield and dropped him for a loss. But he's the type of guy that scared me a little bit because he's not daunted. Just got right back up, showed some confidence, and picked up a 1st down with his very next run.
And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, 2nd down.
And when the defense wins and gives up no yardage on a running play, that's something they can build on and carry themselves forward throughout the game.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter.
Here we go. Here we go. 10 black. 43 rail. Check. Ready. Go.
On second down, Swift.
And he'll fight his way down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Here's Young. And this is going to be incomplete.
And I feel like my man, Old Mo, momentum might be changing jerseys right now. How about what they just got done? They scored a touchdown their last drive. Now here's a 3 and out. Maybe momentum's getting ready to creep to the other sideline.
So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8.
And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts.
They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. They'll break the huddle here and go for it. This is 4th down. Now Young. And they're going to try the screen. It's complete. But they're going to wrap him up as he'll go down well short of a first. Mike Tomlin takes a shot here, but to no avail. And this long drive is going to wind up yielding nothing. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll.
And, Charles, the name of the game last time, efficiency. Their very first snap, they connected for a quick touchdown.
They get more value than just the points from that series as well. Only needing 1 play, it keeps the entire offense rested up.
That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on first down. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. Here's Rodgers. Forced out to his left. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down.
It goes without saying, you've got to be careful in this part of the field. If you get rid of it in the end zone and you're not out of the tackle box, that's a safety. Here, he's clearly out, and he's able to throw this one away.
Now Rodgers, a free play. And got his man complete.
He's got a full head of steam on his horse.
And he takes it into the end zone across the chalk. Now there is a flag down, but I think that's offsides on the defense.
Yeah, I think that's going to stand, partner.
The extra point now coming from Myers. And it's up and good to make this now a 14-8 ball game.
Washington kick team back out there now as they will send this one away. This fielded right at the goal line. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
They go play action. Young.
Man open downfield, it's Metcalf.
And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. A very solid gain of 27. So 1 play, and they're already just shy of midfield. A shotgun handoff to Henry. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. 2nd down. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. From just across the midfield stripe, here's a 2nd and 8.
Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
A play fake. Now Young. And it's going to be incomplete. He was able to catch it there on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. And it's going to bring up 4th down. The Steelers signal for the second of their timeouts as they stop it prior to what will be an important fourth down. Well, the offense failed earlier on the previous crack at this, but they're going again on fourth down. Now Young. Is this intercepted? It is. It's intercepted.
Picked off by Trayvon Diggs.
Well, this is something we've seen before, partner. We've seen a defense bait a rookie, pretend to leave a window open, and then the defensive back jumped it as soon as the ball was released. Big-time play. They love taking advantage of the youngsters, and in this case, it paid off well.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Up the middle they go with Gore. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
And room there to work it inside the 25.
They'll run with Herbert.
And he will have the first down across the 20 to the 19-yard line. They get 5 out of that one, and it moves the chains. Well, they gave themselves options there on the 3rd down play, and were able to convert on that RPO.
Shows a lot of trust with the guy taking the snap, doesn't it? Because you're counting on him to make the right reads and give the ball where it's supposed to go. And he did on that play.
And this time he's not going anywhere. They'll get him down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
The 4-3 defense there did its job, funneled things right to the middle linebacker.
And they do a nice job of playing team defense. Everyone takes care of their responsibilities. That allows that guy in the middle to do his job, which is search and destroy.
He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Commanders. Khalil Herbert. And the final seconds of the first half. And the Commanders will extend their lead here just before halftime.
We see this a lot on 3rd and short yardage, especially down here at the red zone. They're going to sell out to stop the run, try and hold them to a field goal. But once the running back gets past the first wave, the resistance can evaporate after that. And he not only picks up the first, but he takes it all the way into the end zone.
Myers connects on the PAT, and that makes it 21-8.
So time enough for a kickoff here. 5 seconds remaining in this first half. Taken at the goal line. And he's going to be brought down inside the 5 at the 3.
Well, not exactly a banner return, so he doesn't give his offense a whole lot of room to work with. They've got to go a long way now to try and score some points. I do know this from experience. There will be a few comments muttered his way by the offense as they head out on the field.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. They're inching closer and closer here to the wrong goal line.
When you're backed up like that, all you're trying to do is make sure you don't give up a big play, right? You don't miss an assignment that really gets you into more trouble.
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit.
Final play of the half, Young. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he'll get this up to right around the 8-yard line. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. So Washington in a good spot. They've got the lead. They will get the football as the second half gets underway. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner,
yeah, they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
They'll set up the screen to Herbert.
They get 7 there on the screen. It'll set up a third down. Shotgun now for Rodgers. He's going to loft one deep left side here. This is intercepted. Picked off by the great one, Darrelle Revis. That is just what this defense was hoping for, an interception on the opening possession of this third quarter.
Obviously didn't want to surrender a touchdown and fall even farther behind, and we've gotten to know this team a little bit, haven't we? Couldn't you just see their defensive leaders telling the offensive guys, telling the quarterback, don't worry, we got you to start things off. You take it from there.
Being chased out left. Now. Young to throw it. Escaping the pressure right. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. They've been in the red zone 3 times in this game and have not scored a single point. Can they break through here on 2nd and goal?
Henry is into the end zone for a Steeler touchdown.
You think back to some of the great goal line bruisers of the past, the Earl Campbells, the John Regans, the Marshawn Lynches. I think you can put Derrick Henry right in that group as he scores there with another patented Derrick Henry run.
Now Mike Tomlin says, let's go ahead and go for 2. They're going to try and run. And he will get into the end zone. So that shaves 2 more off the deficit as they now trail by 5. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. Still enjoying the lead here in the third quarter despite their defense giving up that last touchdown. Now they'll see if they can get the equalizer here on this drive. And he finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be 2nd down.
End result of that one, a nice 4-yard gain, so you can use that to set up your play-action game, or you can come right back and continue to run the football because as an offensive play caller, you're on schedule and feeling pretty good about your next couple of calls.
Now Rodgers. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. Now Rodgers. Open man is Metcalf. He's got it. And he's got enough for the first across midfield to the 48. Great way to convert on third down there. 21 yards the play.
With the kind of game he's had so far, you had to know that on third down that they would be looking his way, and they did, for big yardage and a first down. I think the defense fell asleep at the switch on that one. I would have doubled him, tripled him, anything to keep the ball out of his hands.
The all-pro safety Eric Berry in on the stop.
He hadn't had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end.
Now they show jet sweep, but instead a run up the middle here. And a good job of finding the open space to run as he's down close to the 30 here. 49 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Now they'll pitch it back to Gore. There he goes left side. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. 23 yards on the pickup there and a first.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
And they will stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Call it a gain of a yard as they get a little bit closer here. It's 3rd and goal.
A lot can go wrong when you call a play like this down in the red zone, but that's where you appreciate this from your head coach. He's not afraid to trust his guys to do the right thing, and as a player, that means an awful lot.
Oh, they'll let the tight end Ingram run with it.
And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Washington. It's a 1-yard touchdown run, and the Commanders are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this 3rd quarter. Extra point up and through by Myers, and it gives his guys a 12-point advantage. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And he will be taken down here on the return on what will wind up being the final play of this 3rd quarter. 3 quarters in the books. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive.
Well, that last touchdown we just saw, what an important one. Now it's back to a 2-score deficit for this crew as they take the field here, and they are in desperate need of finding the end zone.
Now he'll let it go deep left side. And that's caught inside the 30. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Young off the play fake. Flushed out right. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's 2nd down. On play action, Young sliding out of the pocket. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Give it big credit for his coverage right there, because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent a completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
Dancing to his left. He's going to take a shot for the end zone. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete.
And they're at the point of the ball game now where they've got to take some chances. They've got to put the ball in the air and just see what happens. But this defense knows that all too well.
It's desperation time. Young on 4th down. He'll buy some time right.
Pass is caught. It's Metcalf going across the field here.
1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. They'll try and run for it with Henry. And give him 5 that time as they draw a bit closer here for a 2nd and goal.
Henry again.
And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. Derrick Henry with his second touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Steelers have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth.
So a big play now as the Steelers will go for two.
They'll try to run with Swift.
And he is not going to get in here. So the decision to go for two does not pay off as they're unable to cut any further into their deficit. So here comes the kickoff, and what now is just a one-score, 6-point game.
Kadarius Toney going to elect to bring this one out. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense.
After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here or do you throw it?
I think you have that full conversation with your offensive unit, and you tell them, here's the situation. They've got all their timeouts, so we are not going to play this conservatively. We've got to attack them. We've got to make them use those, gain the ground that we need in order to put this game away. If you think we're just going to run it 3 times and punt it, you got another thing coming.
Yeah, and by the way, also the 2-minute warning in play, so essentially 4 timeouts left.
They have to be aggressive here.
2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12.
And this is why the head coach gets paid the big bucks. Look at where they are in this situation, partner. Do you throw the ball here in a long-distance situation? Do you run it again and trust your defense and make sure you take care of the ball and punt it away? What kind of options do you have here, and what do you trust more on your team?
Yeah, they may have just pushed him back into that throwing situation. We'll see. And Rodgers intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by Micah Hyde. And this one will be brought back to the 22. A seismic shift in momentum here in the 4th quarter. That's the break that the defense needed.
And you know as well as I do, people are going to question the play call in that situation. Sometimes you have to question the execution, not necessarily the call. And in this case, those defenders found a way to give their team a chance.
And this will be a gain of 6 when it's all said and done. Down to the 15 from the 21. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. They come up on a 2nd down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down to the wire.
Now 2nd and 4. 2nd down, they go again with Henry.
And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
The towels are waving. Steeler fans on their feet. It's 3rd down.
They'll try to run for the first with Henry. And he will have the first down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line.
Well, partner, none of these runs individually have added up to a whole lot.
Now 3 plays, all 3 short runs, but together a first down.
Yeah, it's amazing how the narrative changes when you string them together.
Here's 1st and goal. Young.
And he can't get it thrown away. He's taken down.
Big Vita Vea pushing his way through to wind up with a sack.
And this dominant defensive performance continued on that play. This poor quarterback has not received the protection he needs and has had to pick himself up off the turf far too often.
They'll roll him out right. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line.
Nice solid game there, partner, but the clock is starting to become his enemy.
Absolutely. Every second right now, more and more precious as it ticks. Now a final chance to stop it here as a timeout comes in with 10 seconds left in the game.
This crowd doing all they can. Here's 3rd and goal.
Trying to punch it in with Henry. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. Now the Steelers use the second of their 3 timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play.
Here's a big one. It's 4th and goal. They'll try it now with Swift.
And he's in for the touchdown. And barring a miracle, the extra point can win this football game.
Well, that's the one they had to have. Put them in a position where they're tied up, but I got to get out of the way. We still got an extra point that's pretty crucial.
That's right, just one more element to complete the victory.
Christopher Dunn on for the extra point.
And that might be enough to win them the football game as they now take the lead in the final seconds of this ball game. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Here's 1st and 10.
One final try now for Rodgers. He's going to let it fly. And it's incomplete. So and now we get a peek at some of the top players here for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready to go in the booth. We hope you're ready to go at the controls. Let's play. We're set for football, and we are underway in Foxborough.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
On the ground, it's Swift to start the drive to about the 33-yard line. From the 33, here's 2nd down and 8.
On play action,
Allen. Oh, the Commanders are going to get there as he's taken down.
Call it a loss of 5, a big sack to bring up 3rd down.
See what they have drawn up here, a little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a 1st down.
And the throw there going to be incomplete.
That was well played, but that's also an example of a corner who understands his coverage, realized he had support behind him, and could be a little more aggressive in the shorter zone, and did exactly that, knocking that pass away.
On the return, it's Tony. A good kick that time, but also a pretty good 15-yard return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over.
They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. They'll try and start the drive here with Gore.
And taken down just shy of the 40.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
On second down, here's Rodgers. He'll let it go deep for Beckham. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked up on a great one, Darrelle Revis.
CD, he tried to kind of lob that one in there. It looked pretty going through the air. The problem was it was in the air a little bit too long.
Yeah, that's a tough one because for that type of a route and what he tried to do and needed to do, he had to put a little air under it, and the defense, that one he's fortunate, just fell incomplete.
The threat of a second straight punt to start the game is looming as they come up 3rd and 10. To the air, Allen. Flush to his right. He's got the hook up to Odell Beckham. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. 27 yards there on a very nice 3rd down conversion. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen steps away. This one complete to Christian Kirk. He got 29 yards that time.
Sometimes it's designed, and sometimes you just have to know when to leave the pocket and move and make something happen. And on that play, he was able to get on the run and was still accurate throwing the football.
On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And room there to work it inside the 25. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. Here's Allen to throw it. Eluding the pressure right. 4 yards there as they let him out of the pocket. He got enough for the first.
As he came to the line of scrimmage, he knew he didn't need much to reset the chain, so when he saw the space he needed, no hesitation. He went to the marker and got his guys a first down.
And he's going to get this one down inside the 15. A good run, got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. They'll stay on the ground with Swift. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. 1st and goal from just inside the 5. Swift. That gets him 3 yards closer here as it brings up 2nd and goal.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles.
And he's over the line and into the end zone for a Patriot score. The sneak successful from a yard out. And the Patriots use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. The kicking unit out for the Patriots as they send this one away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. Things a lot different than the last time they were on the field. Remember, they threw the interception, gave up the touchdown, and now trailing 7-0 and looking for a response. Now on 2nd down, this is Gore. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38 after 7-0 on EA Sports. The tight end in motion right. Here's a fake on the jet sweep, and instead a give up the middle. And he's going to have a Commanders first down by about a yard as they're able to convert.
The defensive front, they just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. And the Patriots.
It's forced the turnover. They'll take over at the 10.
So rare to see any quarterback toss back-to-back interceptions in the NFL, regardless of status or experience. Whether it's him personally or just the offensive game plan, I think this defense is reading something out there, and they're holding the upper hand.
Throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Back to the air on second down. It's Allen escaping the pressure right. And he'll be just shy of the 20 at the 19 as he goes out of bounds. The improv act there, good for 9, and now they'll be looking at a 3rd and short, 3rd and 1. They'll try and run here with Swift. And he's going to get to the 31, enough for the first down. 41 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Now Allen. That's caught by the tight end, Irv Smith Jr. Couple of first downs to kick off the drive. Here's 1st and 10 up at the 46. Swift going to try up the middle. He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4. 2nd down.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on 1st down.
A battle for it, and it's intercepted. Picked off by J.C. Horn. And the Commanders will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line. So this defense coming up with a takeaway, and maybe that's something that can bring a little life to that sideline.
Well, I don't want to say that they've been sleepwalking through this first half because that's simply not true, but you're right. We haven't seen a lot of fire from these guys, really on either side of the ball. So maybe that's the catalyst that they needed to get them back into this game.
And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. Rodgers now on 1st down. They'll set up the screen for Herbert. And he'll get it down to the play to the 37.
Boy, that was certainly well-read defensively, and the key to any screenplay is space to work, and there was none to be found there, and they tackled him for just a short gain.
On 2nd down, a run with Herbert. And they're still about 3 yards shy of the first as the 4-yard pickup brings it to 3rd down. Back to the ground, this time with Gore. And he picks up the first before he's taken down at the 29. They'll stick to the ground game with Gore. There to stop him, Terrell Edmonds.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
That is caught by Herbert. A good job defensively to hold that to 4 yards, and now it's 3rd down. To throw is Rodgers. And he's got another 1st down as the tackle's going to be made at the Patriots' 14. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. On 1st and 10, it's Herbert. And he's taken down at the 7 after a gain of 7. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. 2nd down and 3. Ball on the 7. Herbert powering up the middle. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Washington. Khalil Herbert
in the final seconds of the first half.
And the Commanders have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half.
Myers connects on the PAT, and that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime.
So with 3 seconds remaining in the half, they will line up to kick this one away.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score.
This taken in at the goal line.
Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And a very solid return out across the 45-yard line before going out of bounds.
What's always interesting about situations like this is that in both locker rooms, both staffs were preaching a quick start. One of them actually got it done.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10.
So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Down.
Sometimes I get almost mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, those eyes that carry their feet to open spaces, make people miss. I just love watching those guys go to work.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. They'll fake it on the jet sweep, and instead a handoff up the middle.
And he'll be taken down here at about the 11.
Here's 2nd and 9.
They'll bring the tight end in motion right.
And they're going to give it to him on the jet sweep.
Trying to run inside, but nothing there. Officially no gain on the play, and they're left with a 3rd and 8. Field goal would get them the lead, but that's not what they're shooting for as they come up on 3rd down. Throwing now is Rodgers. And that is caught. Touchdown, Washington. Odell Beckham, an 11-yard touchdown.
And the Commanders have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And that makes the score 14-7.
Kick team out there for the Commanders as they send this one away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30.
New England with a 1st down as they begin the drive.
Well, Charles, you and I said at intermission, feels like we're set up for a good second half. Well, the other side scored. Now it's up to them to answer. How do they respond here with their first drive of the second half?
Well, bottom line is they just saw the ball go in the end zone against their defense, and they saw what good offense looks like. They believe they've got a good offense as well. Run the best plays you've got to the top performers you have and try to move that ball down the field for an answering score.
Allen's throw into the hands of Peoples-Jones.
And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds.
From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and a couple.
Throwing now is Allen. Flushed out right. It's caught on the right side at Smith.
And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 29-yard line. They'll run the draw here with Swift. And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
When a draw works, it can be a thing of beauty. But when it doesn't, oh, it can be ugly. And in this case, loss of yardage ugly.
Allen. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. Pretty solid gain of 7 yards that time as he scrambled, but now they face a 4th down. Allen going to throw. And he's got his tight end, that's Smith. But he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. Some collective exhales over there on the sideline. A big pickup through the air on 4th down to bring up 1st and goal. Now they'll send a tight end in motion left. Here's Swift. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Patriot touchdown. DeAndre Swift taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Patriots have a chance to tie the ball game here in the final minute of the 3rd. McLaughlin now to add the PAT. Now we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14. So all square here in this 3rd quarter as the kick's away. Kadarius Toney going to elect to bring this one out. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped it to 23. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And these two teams have traded touchdowns so far with their first possessions here in the 3rd quarter, so we're right back to where we started at intermission.
Yeah, how about that? Tied at the half, tied after the first 2 drives of the 3rd quarter, 1 for each. That tells me that someone's defense has got to step up and make a big play and try and change the momentum of this game.
And he'll go down, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter of action. So both teams trade touchdowns, and the 3rd as we're through 3 quarters of play. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. They'll go again with Herbert. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, 2nd down. Rodgers now to throw. He'll let it go deep for Beckham. A leap, and he's got it. He got it. Big yardage that time for Washington. 42 yards.
Talk about a momentum shifter right there. Tie game, 4th quarter. These are the plays that win you games. And now defensively, the question becomes, how do you respond?
Up the middle they go with Gore. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. On the tackle, it was the West Virginia man, Kaiser White. 2nd and 10. A give left side here for Herbert. They'll get only 3 there, so it leaves them with a 3rd and 7 ahead. To throw, it's Rodgers. And that is incomplete.
Everything looked right on that play except the conclusion. He dropped it. An in route, going into a little bit of traffic. Maybe in the back of his mind, he was wondering where the hit was going to come from.
game, fourth quarter, and they're going for this thing on fourth down. They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Patrick Queen. And the Pats are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on fourth down.
Well, they were in a great position to take the lead, Charles. Obviously, all they needed was a field goal to do that. They wanted the touchdown. Unfortunately, they're going to get neither.
And you know every offense talks about the same thing each week, don't they, Brandon? They want to end every drive with a kick, whether it's a field goal attempt, a point after the touchdown, or at worst, a punt. This time they had that opportunity but didn't get it because you know the field shrinks that close to the end zone, and that allows the defense to tighten up their coverage, and they picked that one off.
Now Allen off the bootleg. And that's out to the flat for Swift.
And out of bounds across the 15-yard line. It'll be a gain of 5. And it makes it third down and 2 yards to go. Now Allen. He completes it to Beckham. And he will have the first down, but he winds up taking a pretty good shot that time.
They will run straight ahead with Swift.
And he takes this up right near the 45-yard line.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 42. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. Charles Davis ready for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a peek at some of the big players in today's game, and you're a big player in today's game as well. Let's get the party started. Just about time to rock as Toe gets ready to meet leather. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. First play, and Young is going to throw it. And right off the bat, look at him lay out there and make the grab. So the completion good for 7 there.
And it'll be second down.
Every coach we ever talk to says to his team before the game, quick start, guys. Let's get out of the gate fast. How about that? They took his lesson to heart, didn't they?
They did exactly that. A nice diving catch here on the game's opening drive.
The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
They are pushed back 5 yards by the delay of game, 2nd and 8. Young.
He's going to get that to Swift underneath.
That'll go for a gain of 7. And 3rd and 1 now.
And they'll try and run the option to pick it up.
And he will have a first down here at about the 40. A gain of 4 that time as the drive continues. They'll play fake. Now Young.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there. And it's second down. Here's the former NFL rushing champ. It's Jonathan Taylor. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12.
Well, that kind of hit will certainly fire up your team both on the field and on the sideline. Tackles for lost yardage, they're always welcome.
Young on 3rd down.
They'll get this to his tight end. That's Pat Freiermuth. And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 36.
A good pickup there, 26 yards.
Give the rookie another one on this opening drive and a first down with it. A nice start, Charles, for the first-year passer. He's come out, made a few plays, nice plays to begin this contest.
He certainly has. If he finishes off this drive with a touchdown pass, I vote we don't call him rookie anymore. We'll move him right to veteran and continue from there.
That's complete to DeAndre Swift out of the backfield.
This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line. Play number 9 set to come here on the drive on 3rd and 2. Young off the play fake. Rolling to his right.
That's complete to his tight end, Freiermuth. And he will have a Giants first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10.
Looking to throw, Young. Throw left side is complete on the diving effort.
On 2nd down, Swift.
And he will take it on in for a Giant touchdown.
DeAndre Swift
taking it in from 4 yards out.
And the Giants will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon.
Myers connects on the PAT, and it's now a 7-0 game. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
Kadarius Toney going to elect to bring this one out. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line.
They'll start on the ground with Gore. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
Well, partner, the defense isn't going to adjust, and they keep giving them those 5, 6, 7-yard runs over and over. They're likely to run it the whole way to the end zone. They'll be more than happy to take the yardage available and save some of their other plays in the playbook for another time.
He'll let it go deep for Beckham. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry. And the Giants will take over possession here up at the 44. So they tried to take the deep shot there, but this defense up to the task.
And a lot of time.
25 yards. In Washington territory now. Here's 1st and 10. Down at the 31. From the gun, here's Swift. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
Sliding out of the pocket. He's got this complete to Robinson. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. Young to throw it. And hit behind the line. He lost the football. It's loose. And nothing but daylight ahead. And he is going to bring this one back to the house. It's a Commanders touchdown on the scoop and score. How about that for a momentum swing? You had it goal to go. Not only do you cough it up, but they pick it up and return it all the way for a touchdown.
And now you have to give oxygen to the entire team because what a letdown that was. Terrific drive. Looked like you're going to get points. Instead, the other team registers them on the scoreboard.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And he returns this to the 22. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And that last possession, really a gut punch. You seemingly had it working. You were in the midst of a very strong drive, then suddenly the fumble, and you're watching the back of a defender's jersey as he brings it all the way in the other direction.
There's not much more I can add to that. I thought you summarized it perfectly, partner. You've just got to regroup and start putting another drive together. That's all you can do.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. Young now from the 50. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
He's got a man. It's Sutton. That's complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. His first catch of the game, good for 11 and a 1st down. Here's Young. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Micah Hyde. And the Commanders are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line. Defensively that time, they were in zone coverage. As a rookie QB, what lesson can you learn there?
Well, understand this. You saw zone in college, and the defensive backs reacted, but they don't react like they do on this level. So when they're in zone and they see the ball coming to them, they'll react at least a half a second faster. You've got to know where you want to go with the ball and be decisive with it. Otherwise, the end result can be something you don't like.
On 2nd down, here's Rodgers. They go with a screen to Gore. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 12 and a Commander's 1st down.
When you run a screen pass really well, you got to like the look of it because so many parts come together to make it work well. The offensive linemen where they're faking people out.
There goes Frank Gore. Still going inside the 20. Touchdown, Washington. Frank Gore, 51 yards. And Washington has taken the lead. Extra point up and through by Myers. And that makes the score 14-7. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. That 7-0 lead of theirs short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was the formula that got them down there the first time? Get back to something close to that, and maybe they can get this game tied up.
He gets this into the hands of Taylor. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. Now here's Young. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one in. The kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And we are underway from FedEx Field. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Here's a give to Herbert. And that is the kind of tackling they want to see all game as he'll lose yardage to start things out. Call it officially a loss of 2 on the first play from scrimmage. 2nd down.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result, negative yardage.
2nd down, they go back to Herbert.
He'll get about 3 as he's brought down right around the 42. So trouble already here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 9. Throwing is Rodgers. He'll let it go deep for Beckham. That's caught inside the 20. Touchdown, Washington. Odell Beckham, 58 yards. And the Commanders march right down the field in 3 plays to claim the early advantage. Myers connects on the PAT, and that makes the score 7-0. Washington kick team back out there now as they will send this one away. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30.
They'll get this out wide to Metcalf.
And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup.
From the 32-yard line now, here's a 2nd down and 6.
In motion goes the tight end. Complete out to Samuel on the quick throw. It'll be a gain of just a yard, and it brings up 3rd and 5 now. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
Throwing on 1st down is Rodgers. Leaping, and he makes the grab.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45.
On play action, Rodgers.
And he cannot avoid the pressure as the Washington pass rush gets home.
And the job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20.
Rodgers wants to change the look. Well, you got to think, Charles, that one's on the quarterback as everybody was up at the line of scrimmage. He just didn't call for the snap in time.
Yeah, I think he needs a little bit better awareness out there because you got to know when the clock's in single digits and either snap it or get a timeout called if you have one.
Flush to his right. That's going to be caught by Samuel. That's a gain of 11. Would have been a 1st down if not for that penalty moments ago. 7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. To throw is Rodgers. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And he's going to come up a few yards short of the 1st. They get him to the ground at the 37. They stopped him shy of the marker, thought they were bringing up 4th down, and then that penalty.
Let's face it, they thought they had bent, but could absorb that, right? Instead, they broke as a result of their own penalty.
And he's just going to run right into that big old defensive end, and that play going nowhere. So maybe just a momentary setback on what's been a great drive so far, but 2nd and 13 here. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by the great one, Darrelle Revis.
And the Commanders are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line.
You've got to know as a quarterback that it's going to be tough to outthink this guy in the defensive backfield. He's been at it 11 years now, so he knows all the ins and outs of the position, and he's in the right spot there to come up with the interception.
And despite a nice juke there, really good move, he only gets about a yard, and it brings up 2nd down.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
They'll bring a tight end in motion left.
Another carry for Herbert on 2nd down.
And he is going to wind up losing yardage here, as that will take us to the end of the 1st quarter of play. After 7-0 on EA Sports. Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. He'll let it go deep for Beckham. And unable to connect, incomplete. Now give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
And that is how you respond after taking one on the chin to begin this game. Give up a first drive touchdown, go back out on defense, and completely...
Panthers are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
Jason Myers now for the extra point. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
This fielded right at the goal line. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
Meanwhile, Rodgers' throw caught here by Metcalf. The first catch of the ball game there for Metcalf. And a first down to boot.
Oh, that was a pretty route right there, because it's all about finding a window on a route like that. He lined up on his left, ran the deep in route over the middle, and the ball was right where it needed to be. Really good trust between quarterback and receiver. Really good completion.
Nowhere to go that time. He maybe got a yard up to the 40.
That felt like a trap, because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
Rodgers to throw on second down. And this one's incomplete.
I like the call. It looked like the right time to dial up a running back screen, but this one got disrupted right from the start and ends up falling incomplete.
From the gun on third down, Rodgers. Open man is Metcalf. He's got it. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 40.
On first and 10, it's Herbert.
And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Here's a second down and 7 from the 37.
Now Rodgers. Buying time to his left.
That is caught by Herbert.
And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 19. He goes for 18 there as the drive will continue.
Well, they've certainly done a nice job spreading the ball around on this drive. This time he gets it out to his back, and it's another nice play and another first down. They've got the defense on their heels a little bit. They're reacting instead of being aggressive and making plays.
He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
It's a tough one right there. He ran right into the teeth of the blitz as the linebacker was freed up in order to stuff that one for a loss. I think quarterbacks got to see that. Got to find a way to audible into something a little more advantageous.
Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there.
Picked off by Anthony Walker.
And the Panthers are going to have it here at their own 15. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive, in particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes and get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal is not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you got to watch them a little bit, because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit, in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down. From the gun, it's Rodgers. Eluding the pressure right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
And a smart play there. He's probably saying, I wish I would have done that in the last drive instead of throwing the interception.
Now Rodgers throwing on second down. And he comes back with one complete. And they'll wind up getting this to the 37. Gain of 9. Again, they'll throw with Rodgers. He's got his tight end, David Njoku. Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with exactly a minute to go before halftime. On play action, it's Rodgers.
And that's out to the flat for Swift.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down, second and right at a yard.
They run out of the gun with Swift.
And now they're going to get him down right at the line of scrimmage.
Terry speed bump there with that throw partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Rodgers will try again on second down. He's got the hook up to Odell Beckham.
And they will have a first down as they are definitely in field goal range now, down at the 20-yard line.
Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. Myers' kick is good, and that will do it for this first half. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. A good, tight football game thus far. 10-7 the score as we resume action on EA Sports. Fields it right around the goal line. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup. They've got the lead early here in the 3rd quarter, and runs like that are how they establish that lead in the first half.
I love the fact that you're using the word lead, because they're leading from the front, pounding on the defense right now with the running game, and truly establishing themselves here in the second half.
A good run there on first down, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 2.
They'll stay on the ground with Swift.
And this carry not as productive. He's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
Now Rodgers going to shift him around.
Here's Kamara trying to run for it.
And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short.
Just a 2-yard pickup, and that should necessitate a call for the punt team here on 4th down. They do go for it. Here's Allen. He's going to have his running back. It's complete.
And he is going to have a Panthers first down. So quite a call there. They go on 4th and inches and wind up getting 5 yards.
Here's Rodgers to throw. That's caught inside the 20. Touchdown, Carolina. David Njoku, 54 yards. And they are able to add on to their advantage. Now Myers for the extra point. It's good to make it 17-7. Myers now converted on the field goal try. Now he's on to kick it away.
Kadarius Toney going to elect to bring this one out. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that'll lead you into bigger errors.
And tough going there as he'll only get it up to about the 31. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. To throw, it's Rodgers. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
I'm sure this isn't a novel thought, but maybe run some simpler routes instead of trying to get it all back in one shot. Defense certainly appears to be ready for them. Try and get it back little by little instead of in big chunks.
And a tough ask here. They're going to go for it on 4th down and 9. They're going to try and throw.
Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs.
And they'll set up shop right near midfield at the 49-yard line. Well, and I saw the pressure coming at him. That just looked problematic. Hit him as he threw it, and the interception ensued.
Let me pay homage to the man who stood in this spot before. He always talked about how much pressure is in the face of a guy, and can he step into a throw. And when you can't do that, oftentimes interceptions result.
So after the INT, it's Rodgers. And that is taken in by Njoku. We are set, ready to rock for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup, and these guys on your screen ready to rock as well. Some of the stars of today's game, and speaking of the game, let's get right to it. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon, and we are underway from FedEx Field.
Now that should give him a spark. He's across the 40 to the 43.
Well, as I say, if you drew it up, you couldn't have drawn it a whole lot better. That's exactly how you want to start the game. Excellent momentum off the opening kickoff.
Now a first carry for their fullback. And he stopped immediately there. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's 2nd down now.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. And the Washington pressure gets to him, and he will go down.
They'll wind up losing 10 on the sack, and it'll lead to a 3rd and long.
Play action. Here's Hurts.
He'll buy some time right. 5 yards, and that means they come up short as they're going to have to punt here on the opening drive.
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts.
And now the ball's out. Fumble near midfield.
And it's Washington that scoops it up.
And they get the football. They'll set up shop at their own 49-yard line. And the aggressive play call simply does not work out. You're on your own side of the field here, punting, right?
Yeah, I would agree with that. There's a time for analytics and a time for being aggressive, but not with this field position. There's also a time for good old football 101 sense.
Yeah.
Punt it away. Let your defense take over with better field position.
Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And this is caught. Touchdown. Odell Beckham, 51 yards.
And the Commanders take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Kick team out there for the Commanders as they send this one away. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They had the fumble on the last drive, wound up leading to the opening touchdown. Now they'll try again here, 1st and 10. Now a throw here to his running back. He'll be stopped at the 35, but not before he picks up 7 yards.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
And he goes out right around the 39. Taking matters into his own hands, and he picks up 4 yards and a 1st down.
Hurts.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm is going forward. Incomplete pass. His first catch, good for 14 there and a 1st down.
Hurts sets up to throw it. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. Here's Hurts to throw. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. Throwing is Hurts. And they're going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 30.
A give to the fullback on the dive. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
They go play action with Hurts.
Under pressure, and down he goes. They sack him back at the 36. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
Picked off by Micah Hyde.
And he will bring this one back. An interception return for a Commanders touchdown. Still in the first quarter, but what a great start for them. I mean, they've controlled the airways, Charles, on both sides. They had the passing touchdown. Then they intercept the pass of the other squad and take it back for another score.
Brandon, I know we have a ton of time left, but what an early backbreaker they just delivered. They're up early, and they appear to be totally dialed in. And that offense, they're forced to run right back out. Still shaking up a bit, but feeling the pressure to put something on the scoreboard. They've got to be careful here.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on 1st down. And this one is incomplete.
Well, I guess that answers the question whether or not they want him throwing it again right away after throwing the pick six on the previous drive.
Yeah, not something conservative or underneath. Pretty big shot right there.
Get him right back in the saddle and say,
Oh, the Commanders are going to get there as he's taken down. Off the play fake, here's Hurts. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked by Antoine Winfield Jr.
Partner, I think this is where long-term starters in the NFL separate themselves from the rest of the pack because there's still 3 full quarters left in this one. More than enough time to move past a pair of early mistakes and find a way to lead your team to a win. Mental resilience.
And this is caught. Touchdown, Washington. 2 touchdown passes now here in this first quarter for Aaron Rodgers.
And the Commanders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Myers connects on the PAT. And that makes the score 21-0.
So how about this for a start? 21-0 here in the first as they kick this one away. Taken at the goal line. He takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. Stroud coming right back after the pick six. And he will find his man, Samuel. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. From Commanders territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 46. Forced out to his left. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down. The 2nd down throw now from Stroud. Being chased out left. And that is incomplete here.
Well, it certainly appears that they're going to try and keep getting him the football. That's the 3rd time they've looked in his direction. Unfortunately, haven't completed one yet, but I'm not sure they're going to shy away from him. They feel like they've got something there, and they want to capitalize on it.
I think you're right. We're only in the 1st quarter, so a lot of opportunities ahead. That's incomplete, but there is a flag down, so hang on. A big call coming on 3rd down. So roughing the passer here, even though said passer wasn't a quarterback.
And this is a call, partner, I think you might see once a decade or so. But the officials know the rules better than anyone, and you have to know them when you're on the field. Anyone throwing the ball gets the same protection as a quarterback. So if he gets hit late, that's definitely going to draw a flag.
Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a 1st down.
I like how they work the tight end on a nice little under route there. And if you're going to give him that much space, he's not even going to catch the football. He's going to run away from you a little bit, and that's exactly what he just did there, picking up extra yardage.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. And he'll take this one in for a Texans touchdown. Khalil Herbert scampering home from 19 yards out. And the Texans are an extra point away now from tying this ball game.
You get in a 2nd and long situation down here in the red zone. I'd say most defensive coaches would think pass, let's bring some pressure. So this is kind of a tendency breaker here to hit him with something on the ground, and he'll take it all the way into the end zone.
And he'll get in, and they take an 8-7 lead. Well, they got down 7-zip. They said, we'll go for 2, one up you, and they take the lead.
How about that for a little risk-reward, right? If you don't get it, you're only down a point. Let's go ahead and make a statement in this ball game, and that's exactly what they did.
Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Starting on the ground with Herbert. Oh, a heck of a move.
Man.
31 yards there and a 1st down.
That looked like a 2-deep coverage, which we call cover 2. And what that really means is you have corners, what we call rolled up in about a 5-yard area on the outside receivers. Then your safeties are back closer to the hash marks near the middle of the field, somewhere around 10 to 12 yards back. So if you can break through the first level, you've got a chance to run before you encounter any type of resistance from the safeties.
We saw the example of it right there. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good 1st down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on 1st down, you're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
Now that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. Now they're going to be dealing with a 3rd and 7. Is that one officially a loss of 1? Throwing now is Rodgers. And that will be incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just talking about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. Here's Rodgers. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Washington goes for it, but it does not pan out.
And this Texans defense stands tall. And this will probably be the last play of the quarter.
Stroud to the air on 1st and 10.
Escaping the pressure right. And that one is incomplete. And it also concludes quarter number 1.
A tight one. 8-7 our score after 1 on EA Sports. 2nd and 10. Stroud to throw yet again here.
Flushed out right.
That's to the right side and complete to Njoku. Big strides. Look at him go. Inside the 10.
Touchdown, Houston.
David Njoku. 65 yards. And the Texans are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. That pass also evens the ledger for the rookie quarterback. Had the interception earlier, and now he gets the touchdown throw.
The ideal touchdown-interception ratio is what, 3-to-1 for the best quarterbacks? But he's a rookie. Just getting back to even is a big deal. Increases the confidence his teammates have in him.
And he's going to go down. Can't get rid of it. So a sack on a 2-point try.
Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. And they've got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. Yeah, we saw that one up here, CD. Offensive team, they touched that before it went 10 yards.
Obviously such a fine line, letting it go the required 10 yards, but also getting to it before the hands team can. Just didn't time it out right, and that results in a flag.
They'll fake it on the jet sweep, and instead a handoff up the middle.
And he's going to get stopped up quickly. Give him a yard down to the 43.
From the 43, here's a 2nd down and 9.
To throw is Rodgers. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Those are the ones you dream of as defenders. I think if he gets eyes on the ball a little bit earlier, he might come away with it. Instead, it's going to wind up as just an incomplete pass.
And they'll need to get to the 35 if they want to keep this drive going on 3rd down. Now it's Rodgers.
Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Eddie Jackson picks it. And the Texans are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. On 1st down, here's Stroud. He's got Njoku, his big tight end. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. And that's good for a gain of 6, and that'll bring up 2nd down. And they'll go play action here with Stroud. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And that's caught inside the 35. A huge play there for Houston. 41 yards. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Herbert powering up the middle. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
Heck of a move, and then brought down near the 23. They'll run with Patterson. He's got the 1st down and more. And all the way down to the 5.
sunny afternoon, and we are underway from FedEx Field. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now a play fake, and it's Goff. And incomplete to open things up. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Back to throw, Goff. Dancing to his left. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hoping they can come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a 1st down.
Throwing on 3rd, Goff. Eluding the pressure right. And he wisely will throw that one away. Not the opening possession they were looking for, especially on the road.
No doubt about it, because they wanted to come out and establish a little momentum right away. But now bringing up a 4th down, an empty possession, not what they were seeking.
And the punt team on now as this one's sent away. That's taken on the 25. A very good kick there, but 15 yards on the return. And that will come the offense as they take over. A good starting spot for Washington as they come up 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Rodgers now to throw. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And that is incomplete.
But they certainly came out firing in this one, and while that one was incomplete, I can't imagine that'll be the last shot that they take in this game.
So line of scrimmage still the 39 on 2nd and 10. They'll run. This is Khalil Herbert. And he'll get this out past the 45 to the 47. They'll run with Herbert. And he's going to have a 1st down as he's brought down at the 44-yard line. They'll go again with Herbert. He's got it to the 43 here. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Now they'll throw with Rodgers. Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. Touchdown, Washington.
But he also told them how it was going to happen. They're going to run this, we're going to stuff it. Then we're going to take the ball, they won't be able to keep up with us. They got it done.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And that makes the score 7-0. Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And on the first drive, 3 and out. And I know that these are professional athletes, but I would imagine sometimes you get the nerves at the beginning of a game still, don't you?
Those don't ever go away. And typically what I've heard from guys and what I remember from playing, if you don't have nerves at the start of a game, it's not going to be a great day for you. You're not really ready to play. So finding a way to harness those nerves and not let them affect you in a negative way, that's what all the guys are looking for.
Here's a ball thrown right side and complete. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards. He missed on his first 3 passes, was 0 for 3. Now gets a connection. Maybe that'll get him going.
Yeah, it wasn't a time for panic, but there was some concern because once you start in a certain pattern, you're wondering, can you get out of it? And that flips the other way, too, when you're throwing it really well. In this case, now he's got his first completion. They think he might be off to the races.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Stopped for a loss by the safety, Antoine Winfield Jr.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
And his throw here is incomplete.
Well, the best don't mind making tough throws, but that was a real difficult one right there. Out of the pocket, trying to beat double coverage. More times than not, that's going to end up as an incomplete pass, if not worse.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Now gone. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he can only manage to take this thing to the 38, well shy of the first down. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that's going to bring up a fourth down. The Bills send the punter out as he'll kick it away for the second time. And this will hit just beyond the goal line as it's into the end zone for a touchback.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. They've got the 7-0 lead. Now they've got the football back after their defense got the stop, CD. And you get the feeling if they could score here, they really have all the momentum on their side.
And you just wonder right now, is the quarterback and the play caller totally in sync? Are they of one mind that, hey, what worked last time? Let's keep doing it until they stop us. Or do they go to a different section in the playbook, show them something different? Either way, they want a repeat of their first drive.
From the 26, they'll line up on 2nd and 4. Herbert once more. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 45 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times.
Well, they're making a real first-quarter statement with a run game, no doubt.
For those who remember old-school football, running it, establishing things, seeing backs find holes, get through them, they've got to like what they're seeing from this unit so far. Right now, they've decided to, as you've said, establish the run game, and they've been successful doing it.
He'll let it go deep for Beckham. And this is caught. Touchdown, Washington. 2 touchdown passes now here in this first quarter for Aaron Rodgers. And the Commanders lead this now 13-0 here in the opening quarter of the ball game. Myers connects on the PAT, and it's now 14-0. Washington kick team back out there now as they will send this one away. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10. And he's got it up over the 40 to the 41. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. Well, you're down early. How do you get back in the game, maybe establish the run? I think they're trying to do that.
Now, I'm with you on that one, and what I like about the message is that there's no panic from the head coach. He's already told his offensive coordinator, let's run the football, let's get things settled down a little bit and find our way back into this game.
Goff's throw hauled in by Washington. He's got room at the 30.
And he takes it all the way down to the 22. A big play that time on the catch and run. 38 yards.
14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10.
Gone. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down. Here's a give up the middle. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. They'll say no gain on the play there, and now it'll be 3rd down. Now it's Goff. Buying time, and he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Looks like a 9-yard loss, and it also brings up 4th.
Well, you're already up a couple of scores here in the first half defensively, and Charles, they just seem to be playing really free on that side of the football.
I love the observation because with that type of a lead, they feel like they can take a few more chances and be even more aggressive, and it's been paying off for them. So
into a double team, and it's intercepted.
Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga.
Oh, they try a lateral on the return, and now the ball's loose. And I think they are going to get this one back. Well, that would have been something, double turnovers, but instead they'll keep the possession on the INT. And hindsight 2020, I think they probably should have gone for the field goal, right?
the 3 points would look really good right now, but I think what we just saw there, analytics really starting to creep into the game because more and more teams are saying the more you go for it, the better your odds of getting it, the better your odds of scoring 6 points instead of 3. They took a chance there.
And that's caught inside the 30.
He's on his way.
Touchdown, Washington. Aaron Rodgers, 3 first-half touchdown passes.
And the Commanders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. One play, 80 yards. Pretty easy drive to recap.
It certainly is, but not so easy to execute. Starting on your own 20, you want something to kickstart your drive and get it off to a nice start. They went for the whole thing and got it. That's a great way to send a message to the opposing team.
Kick team out there for the Commanders as they send this one away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis, ready for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a peek at some of the big players in today's game, and you're a big player in today's game as well. Let's get the party started. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. Already here, they'll audible to something else. Snap comes at 1, and it's Allen. Throw out right, taken in by Patterson. And he is going to lose yardage here. It's a loss of 4 on that first play, and it's second down.
If you're a selfish player and you're throwing the ball, you're cool with the completion. Maybe not so cool with the yardage loss, though, huh?
Yeah, you went backwards on the yardage. Hey, it kind of works like a sack for the defense there.
Yeah, it's a really big play for them, right? Able to figure it out, sniff it out, and finish it off.
Opening carry of the game for Cordero Patterson. And boy, this burgundy and gold defense charged up now. They stop him behind the line again. And I don't think this is the script they had in mind for their opening drive. This is 3rd and long. Allen. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
One thing we always talk about heading into a game, who's going to set the tone early, and very early on here, we're seeing a defense is showing they're going to continue to break pressure.
Smelled that early 3 and out, brought the pressure, and the hit forced the incompletion. So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. Now on 4th down, they throw the deep ball, but it winds up to be incomplete. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game, and this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. A solid pickup at 13 sets him up 1st and goal.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
Herbert, no signal, and now they say he did not get in. He is stonewalled at the 1. Oh, they'll let the tight end Ingram run with it. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Washington. Evan Ingram taking it in from a yard out. And the Commanders get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And it's now a 7-0 game. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. The Pats at the line, ready to go. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you decide to do the next time he's in the position we just saw there. Outside of the pocket, takes a throw downfield, it turns up incomplete. I wonder if next time he might take off and run.
They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down. 3rd down, here's Patterson. And he will have the 1st down as he's brought down up near midfield.
Give them the third down conversion, 5 yards on the play. 2 first downs have them up near midfield now on 1st and 10.
1st and 10, it's Patterson.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Not a huge carry there on 1st down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on 2nd down.
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd down and 7.
And now they'll throw with Allen.
Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. He's to the 15.
And they will finally get him, but not until he's all the way down inside the 15-yard line. What a play. The big man comes up with the interception. Puts together, Charles, a nice little return, too.
Yeah, he's not going to make anybody forget Darrell Green or Rod Woodson, but look at him lug that thing. He decided it was his. A lot of people might have thought about lateraling it there. No.
And he is into the end zone for a Washington touchdown.
Khalil Herbert,
A 12-yard touchdown run.
and the Commanders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Myers connects on the PAT, and that'll make the score 14-0.
Washington kick team back out there now as they will send this one away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
New England with a first down as they begin the drive.
Now Patterson to start the drive.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. Once more, they turn to Patterson.
40 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far. Out of the gun, a run with Patterson.
And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down. To throw, it's Allen. Flushed out right. He's going to look deep for more. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Now the first carry here for Frank Gore. And he's got enough for the first across midfield to the 48. Move the chains, a gain of 7 on 3rd down. Gore again here on 1st down. And he'll be taken down here as it will take us to the end of the 1st quarter.
14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
On 2nd down, here's Allen. Got a man over the middle, and it's complete. And all the way in. Touchdown, New England. A great play there. 43 yards.
And the Patriots are back within a score. Jake Moody now for the point after.
And that one makes it 14-7. This game back within a touchdown now as the kickoff's away.
And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. Well, this offense looks like they have a little extra pep in their step as they take the field here for drive number 3, because remember, Charles, drives 1 and 2 both ended in the end zone.
Yeah, right now they've just got to be careful not to lean into overconfidence because every drive has a life of its own. But I like the way that they've started, the way that they're going about doing things right now. They've got a chance for that third consecutive touchdown, and that would be a crushing blow to the defense.
A first down throw for Young. Flush to his right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side.
Oh, poor decision there, and it's going to be intercepted. Picked up by J.C. Jackson, and the Patriots are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line.
Partner, have you ever heard the story of Icarus in mythology? That's the guy who flew too close to the sun and had his wings melted. That was our guy right there. Keeps pressing it and pressing it. Finally, on that throw, he paid the price with that turnover.
The Pats at the line, ready to go.
Beginning on the ground with Patterson.
And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out, and by a few inches, that'll be a first down. They had 3 tight ends in on that set, and they were really good at blocking for their running back.
And give them a lot of credit because in football nowadays, tight ends coming out of college often don't block very often. These guys have really developed into superior blockers, and that's why they use them in this formation so often.
Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1. Now Allen. Got a man. It's Patterson complete. Oh, he's got a little daylight.
Room to maneuver at the 35.
And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. A shotgun handoff to Patterson. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
They'll come up on a 2nd and 7 from the 27. On 2nd down, a run with Patterson. And he's going to be stopped close to the first down marker at Washington's 12-yard line.
22. Call it a gain of 5 there on the run, but they'll remain a yard or 2 short here with 3rd down coming up. Allen off the play fake, sliding out of the pocket.
Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining.
And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
Play action. Now it's Allen. He'll buy some time right. This will be caught just inside the 10. That one good for 17 yards, and now they've got it 1st and goal.
That's a good effort there after the catch. He looked the ball in and then tried to get it to the goal line. What a nice tackle to get him down, but they're set up well now. 1st and goal at the 1.
They'll roll him out right. And that's going to be caught for a Patriot touchdown.
Josh Wiley
there to make the grab.
And the Patriots are an extra point away from drawing level. Moody good with the extra point.
And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
Taking it about the 1. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense.
Tie ball game, still a little more than a minute to go in the half. The question, can they put something together here, try to take that lead into intermission?
I would have to think that would be the goal for sure. I don't think you sit on anything here. Here's your opportunity. Push it downfield. As you mentioned, it's a tie game. So minus a disaster on your part, you've got that in your back pocket. Go ahead and try and get some points and feel great going into the half.
Young's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10.
Under 10, under 10, 10. Watch out now, 50 Fury.
Now we got whistles before the snap. Looked like one of the Commanders jumped. So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit.
So after the penalty, heading in the wrong direction, 2nd and 15. From the shotgun, it's Young. He'll let it go deep for Beckham. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted.
And the Pats are going to get the football here at their own 23.
I believe this is what you would call growing pains here, partner, because this defense obviously took the challenge facing the rookie, and they wanted to help indoctrinate him to the NFL. So now the big question is, can he answer that challenge and rebound with plenty of time remaining in this game?
Rolling to his right. And he'll just get rid of it.
And that's good decision-making right there. Understood down and distance. Knew it wasn't 3rd down, and he still had another opportunity to earn the 1st down. Good job throwing it away and avoiding an interception.
On play action, Allen sliding out of the pocket. Toward the right sideline, but it's incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after the last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions.
They'll give it to Patterson.
And he'll be stopped here well short of the 1st down at the 24-yard line. Just a 1-yard gain on the play, and that'll mean a call to the punt team as it's 4th down. The Patriots send out their punter.
Back deep is Kadarius Toney.
Oh, it's a wobbler here. And this kick will be touchdown as they spot it inside the 45-yard line. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
3 yards remain for 2nd down.
Young. He's going to float this over the middle, deep. Got a man, it's caught at the 6-yard line. Touchdown, Washington. David Njoku in the final seconds of the 1st half.
And the Commanders have taken the lead here in the final stages of this 1st half.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And the lead is now 21-14.
So time enough for a kickoff here. 5 seconds remaining in this 1st half.
And he'll get to the 30-yard line before going out of bounds. A final shot before half for Allen, eluding the pressure right. He's going to look deep for more. And this one is incomplete. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
2nd half about to start. The Commanders have the lead. They'll get it first as we are back underway. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And despite the turnovers, Charles, and they had multiple in that 1st half, they still have the lead as they begin this 3rd quarter.
And they probably heard some conflicting tones at the half, don't you think? A lot of praise for what they did to get this lead, but also a little bit of scolding because they got to take better care of the football in the 2nd half. But you and I both know The great leaders, they know how to give that little bit of vinegar in there and cover it with a big dose of honey.
Second down, they go back to Herbert.
And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39.
This is what happens sometimes when you abandon the running game. It's hard to get back to it because once guys get out of that mentality of firing out and hitting people, hard to get them started again occasionally.
Here's Young from the shotgun. He's got his tight end, David Njoku.
And he's going to have a Commanders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Now a first down throw for Young. He'll let it go deep for Beckham.
And this nearly an interception, but it's incomplete. Well, a turnover really would have helped him there, but not to be.
They geared up and took the deep shot downfield, but it turned out it wasn't one-on-one coverage. Extra defenders in the area, and that one winds up incomplete.
And he'll be brought down at about the 42. And they'll need to get to the 35 if they want to keep this drive going on third down. Out of the gun, it's Young. He completes it to Beckham. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Patriots' 17-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Herbert.
They showed off a nice juke of the defender before the next wave could bring him down.
68 yards rushing for him now to this point.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive, because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense gets a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard.
They'll fake it there on the jet sweep, and instead, here's Swift. And he's in. Touchdown, Commanders. DeAndre Swift, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Commanders take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
Myers connects on the PAT, and the lead now up to 14. The kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. New England with a first down as they begin the drive. They make their second half debut here, and things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown drive on the other side. So now it's a 2-score game here. Got to be careful.
They certainly do, and I'm just wondering at halftime if those guys just looked into each other's eyes and realized what they've got to get done and come out a little bit more charged up, because if they don't get some kind of points here, that next drive, that could make this a free possession game.
Give him a yard on the run there, and that's going to set up a 3rd down and 2.
They'll run with Patterson. That's a good acceleration there as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line.
14 yards is the pickup there, and a New England first down. Up the middle they go with Gore. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Give him 3 yards, and now they're left needing a conversion here on 3rd and 6.
Well, praise has to go to the guys on the offensive line because they've had a very nice, productive day running the football. How about that poor defensive line? They've been knocked around the entire game, and while they slowed them down on that run, can they continue to do so? Because they haven't had much success throughout this ball game.
On play action, Allen. He'll buy some time right.
Got his open man. It's Mallory.
And he's going to be out of bounds down around the 35-yard line. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
A little credit for a nice call there on third down because they bootlegged him out to the right, hoping to get the flow of the defense going the other way, and they did. Able to locate his tight end and got it to him for the first down.
And he is going to lose yardage here. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Now Allen throwing on second down. They'll roll him out right.
What was he thinking there? It's easily intercepted. Picked off by J.C. Horn. And the Commanders will take over here at their own 12-yard line. They exited the pocket trying to improvise. That was a tough throw, and unfortunately, it wound up in the wrong pair of hands.
And, Brandon, when you're on the run, sometimes your downfield vision can get skewed just a bit. Now, the beauty of extending a play is...
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race.
Running free at the 45. And he will step out of bounds all the way down at the 40-yard line. 116 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long.
So the big play moves him all the way across midfield to the 40 now for first and 10.
Let's bring it. 25, check 25, check 25.
Now Young. It's caught by OBJ.
24 yards to gain there. Another first down as well.
Partner, I like that they're staying aggressive on offense because to me, this drive is what is known as a put-away drive. You score here, that might put this one to bed. I like the fact that they're playing with confidence and not playing with fear.
Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down. He's having a big game running the football, but that will hurt the yards per carry a little bit.
Yeah, but the average he's got so far, that's the type of average he wants to take with him to contract negotiations, doesn't it?
Here is Young.
Touchdown, Washington. DK Metcalf. A 15.
That's how it's supposed to be. Life is beautiful. I'm doing won't believe.
Charles and I set for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as we get a peek some of the stars in today's game. Well, will they be stars? Will you be a star? We'll find out. Let's play. Two men ready to do battle. It's time to dance. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on first and 10.
They're going to start the drive here on the ground with Patterson. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. Ball on the 40 now. Here's second and a yard. Working from the gun. Rodgers. Escaping the pressure right. And that nearly an interception here on this opening drive, but he gets a reprieve. It's third down. And just play number 3 here on the opening drive, and it's an early 3rd and 1. Straight ahead, Patterson. And he's going to run into a brick wall right in the middle of the field, and I don't think he got there. Nothing doing on 2nd and 3rd down after that 9-yard gain on first. Strong start by this defense. 3rd and short, they go with a run. Stonewalled for no gain.
I played for a guy who always talked about setting tones and meeting force with force. That felt like it on that play, didn't it? And they met it in a big way and won. What a great job by the defense.
Rodgers now on first down. And he wisely will throw that one away.
And that's the knowledge you gain from being in this league for a long time. He's learned the hard way when to give up and fight another down. And that's a smart move to throw it away.
Now a throw here going to be taken in by the tight end, Njoku. And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 45-yard line. Patterson running between the tackles, and he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Rodgers going to throw. Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. Picked by Antoine Winfield Jr. And the Commanders are going to get it back here just past the 35. That right there is the inauspicious start that they were hoping to avoid, and a turnover on the first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that, inauspicious. Well done.
And now off to the races, down the right side. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. 23 yards on the pickup there and a first.
Now that's a big-time run. Lightning in a bottle, forget it. He exploded out of the bottle for that type of a pickup.
On first down, right back to Herbert. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Young working out of the gun. He's going to look for Beckham in the end zone. He's got it. Touchdown, Commanders. Odell Beckham, 39 yards. And the Commanders use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Jason Myers now for the extra point. It's good, and Washington will take a 7-0 lead. Kick team out there for the Commanders as they send this one away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
And he cannot avoid the pressure as the Washington pass rush gets home. They'll wind up losing 8 on the sack there, and it's 2nd down. Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. Now this one to his tight end out on the right side. Finding room at midfield. Look at the big man rumble. And he's going to be out of bounds inside the 25-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 44 yards. Rodgers now on first down. And he's going to be taken down here. A sack back at the 32. It looks like a loss of right around 11 there on first down to set him back on 2nd. On 2nd down, here's Rodgers.
And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up third down. Throwing now is Rodgers.
He completes it to Olave.
Touchdown, Vikings.
Chris Olave,
32 yards.
and the Vikings are within an extra point of tying up this ball game.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. And the last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
From the 24 now, here's 2nd down and 8.
Now Young.
They'll set up the screen to Herbert.
And he'll be brought down right around the 37.
13 yards there and a Washington first.
One of my old teammates called me the other day when he was watching the game. He's like, man, trying to watch an NFL game and trying to account for their passing game, that's difficult. And just when you think you get everything covered, here comes a back out of the backfield. In this case, he picks up a first down.
And he is going to lose yardage here. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Sometimes in the run game, you can make the argument that quickness beats size. And how about the example right here?
So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. Young going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. Looking to throw, Young. Pressure coming from the Vikings, and they get there and bring him down. Leonard Williams, the former number 6 overall pick, got the sack that time.
On 4th down, Ryan Stonehouse on to punt.
Taken in at the 22.
A good head-down running on the return. Gets about 15 yards.
And the Vikings will take over here 1st and 10. The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway.
The last time out, they had to march almost the full length of the field for their touchdown. So here, much easier, Charles, with this better starting field position.
I love your sarcasm, but I love even more your observation because, look, what they did last time out, now with a shorter field, they should have a lot of confidence that they're going to put more points up on the board.
Rodgers' throw taken in by Samuel.
That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before you get a good head of steam going.
On 1st down, Rodgers. This short pass into the hands of Njoku.
Brandon, they didn't get everything they wanted out of that play, but the tight end did. And I don't mean it in a positive way. Great job of him holding on after absorbing that big hit.
In need of only about the length of the football here on 2nd down.
Now Rodgers on the bootleg. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
A lot of bad news on that play for them, wasn't there? Lost the football, lost a lot of yardage, but I think the good news outweighs it. Able to retain possession. That was big for them.
So possession still theirs, but now they face a third down.
On play action, Rodgers. And unable to connect, incomplete. I'll give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
One first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. And that one hits at the 7, but bounds into the end zone, and that'll be a touchback.
Out there set ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. As we eke closer and closer to intermission, Charles, remember last time out they punted. They would love to get points here, especially if this is going to be their final possession of the first half.
Yeah, and this is what close games feel like because the pressure is on both sides, but sometimes the pressure is a little bit higher on the team with the slight edge because they're trying to hold on to that, trying to increase it. Let's see how this one continues.
They'll come up 2nd and 6 now from the 24. Throwing, Young. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And this throw will be intercepted. Rasul Douglas picks it. And the Vikings are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line. That time defensively looked like they showed quite a bit of pressure but backed off, and it proved fruitful. They get the pick.
He went through all of his rules about getting rid of the ball quickly because he read blitz. He saw all those people stacked at the line of scrimmage, and then they fooled him by dropping into coverage. Now he's ready to get rid of the ball fast, but guess what? Too many defenders out there. Exactly as you described, an interception.
2nd down and 3.
On play action, it's Rodgers.
And the Washington pressure gets to him. He will go down. Drake Jackson
Just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7. Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. Steps away to his left. And that is taken in by Njoku. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play.
As a general rule, offensive linemen like to know where their quarterback's going to be when he's setting up to throw the football. But sometimes they just have to get on the run, get on the move. He was able to do that on that play and picks up a first down with a nice throw.
And they are into field goal range now as he's got the first down at the 26.
Throwing on first down is Rodgers. This short pass into the hands of Njoku. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on 2nd and less than a yard. To throw is Rodgers.
Hitting Samuel on the slant. And the Vikings are going to be set up with a 1st and goal here as the tackle made at the 9.
And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit from the right hash, and this one just a chippy. Myers' kick is good, and that will do it for this first half. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. A good, tight football game thus far. 10-7 the score as we resume action on EA Sports. And they're going to wind up with pretty good starting field position as they get it up past the 35. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll.
Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively. Virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they got some time. The running Passing game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
And he's going to have a Commander's first down as they're able to move the sticks with a gain of 4 on 3rd and inches. They'll bring one of the tight ends in motion left. Herbert once more. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. From the 46, here's a 2nd and 7. They'll try it up the gut with Gore. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
And that's a nice pickup of a first down on that 2nd down run. And at that yardage gained, they can run that play on any down.
A give left side here for Herbert. And he'll snag about 5 yards down to the 32. Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. On 2nd down, a run with Herbert. And he will cross the 30 down to the 29-yard line.
Vision is so important for the man in the middle because his ability to look through all the clutter that's happening in front of him, diagnose a play, and then go make it and finish it, that's when the great ones know that they have the goods.
Oh, they'll let the tight end Ingram run with it. And this is not going to be enough. Was in search of 2 yards and only got halfway there.
Well, they picked up a portion of it, but not all that they needed. Now that leads to a decision on 4th and 1. Let's see what they decide to do.
They'll pass up a field goal attempt. It would have been a 45-yarder. Now they'll go for it on 4th. They're going for it. Here's Herbert. And he's able to pick up the first before he's taken down at the 27. They only got a couple, but a couple's all that they needed as they convert on 4th. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. Right back to him on 1st down. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down. Young to throw it. They'll try and set up the screen to Swift. 13 yards there and a Washington first.
And it's pretty evident that this passing game has been frustrated so far. They haven't really moved the ball the way we might have expected, but this is a good pickup here for the 1st down.
Under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10. They'll bring the tight end in motion right here. They'll fake it on the jet sweep, and instead a handoff up the middle. Able to fight for about 4 yards there to the 13. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. They'll go again with Herbert. 2 yards the gain there, and now they're left with a 3rd and about 4 for a first. On 3rd down, Herbert. And he's able to pick up the first before he's brought down inside the 5 at the 4. 66 yards rushing for him now as he's carried it 16 times.
Well, sometimes, Brandon, it's just not a secret to how things get done. He's been running well all game long, and they continue to rely on him in this key situation.
They told us they were going to rely on him. They have. He comes through there, a big 3rd down conversion. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal. They've called his number a lot this afternoon. You wonder how much tread is left on those tires.
We certainly do, but I always think back to one of my favorite coaches in the NFL. And he used to have a meeting with his running backs every year in the offseason and say, look, as many times as you're going to carry the ball, you should be able to carry it one more time, so make sure you get in shape.
2 straight shots on the ground. Now on 3rd, do you go to the air?
I think the possibility exists, and if you're doing it, you're probably going play action since you ran it twice. But I often think that second down is the time you go play action and throw the ball. I say commit to the run and think about it being 4-down territory.
This is a long drive offensively. Wouldn't you hate to end this with just 3 points?
Doesn't it feel like during a ball game you have certain narratives going on and there's certain drives that seem to take on just a bit more importance than others? This feels like one of those, doesn't it?
And he will take it in. Touchdown, Commanders.
Frank Gore punching it in from a yard away.
And the Commanders have taken a fourth quarter lead.
The extra point now coming from Myers. And that makes it 14-10.
Washington kick team back out there now as they will send this one away. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And now they'll look to answer working from behind. And remember, this offense has sputtered yet to score here in the second half. They'll need to change that here.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Here's Rodgers to throw. Open man is Samuel, complete. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Play action. Now it's Rodgers. And they will not get the connection there. It's incomplete.
At this point in the second half, one mistake on a forced throw could doom your chances of a comeback. So that's the right call there to just throw that one away.
This is 3rd and 2. Maybe the biggest play in this football game.
3rd down, here's Patterson.
He is going nowhere as he is enveloped behind the line. That'll bring up 4th. They had the 8-yard gain on 1st down, but unable to do much from there. This late in the game, Charles, I think you maybe seriously have to think about going for it.
Especially where they are in terms of field position, because this is almost like no man's land. Might hurt your punter because there might not be enough space, maybe too far for your field goal kicker. I'm like the old rule. Possession is 9/10 of the law. Possession is 9/10 of winning the game. Go for it, get the 1st down, close it out.
They only got a couple, but a couple's all that they needed as they convert on 4th. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. This short pass into the hands of Njoku. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. On play action, now Rodgers. Flushed out right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
Well, sometimes an incompletion is the right play. And he showed that he's learned from his earlier interception on that throw. Instead of forcing it, he just tossed it away.
And he will be very close to a 1st down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down.
Here it is, 4th and inches.
Going with their tight end on 4th. And he gets it to the 32. Good enough for a 1st down.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
Now Rodgers.
Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted.
Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry.
And the Commanders have just about sewn up this football game.
When you talk about making winning plays, that is a winning play at this stage of the game. To come up with that interception, huge.
I like how you identified that because most people think winning plays are the offense trying to get it done. In this case, nursing a lead, they found a way to make a play on that side of the ball and maybe finish things off.
Now the Vikings will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining. You'd have to think likely another running play coming here, 2nd and 11.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball.
And able to stay on his feet past the 30 to about the 33-yard line. And now the question everyone's wondering, look at the clock, late fourth quarter, do they put the ball in the air here on third?
I don't. I run the football, and I tell my offensive line, no leakage up front. I don't want my running back hit as I hand the ball off to him. I don't want any type of an issue. But if I am going to throw it, quick throw, out to the perimeter, maybe one of my best receivers running a quick slant or something like that.
The Vikings going to use their third and final timeout as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. And he's going to bowl his way forward to the 48.
Charles, why didn't they just take the knee there?
You're asking the question that I'm asking as well, because we've seen a lot of football where coaches decide maybe they get a little greedy. I don't know if they're doing it for stats or for what reason. We've seen it happen in college, and how about in the NFL? The miracle of the Meadowlands. All they had to do was take a knee, and the game was over. The Giants ran it one more time, ball popped free. Philadelphia picks it up and wins the game.
What year was that?
1978. I think it was in November.
Young's going to take a knee here, and that should just about do it.
Well, that second half, Charles, a little bit different from the first. Not only did we have the lead change after intermission, but they were able to pitch the shutout in the second half and get an impressive victory.
And what's the old expression? That's not quite how I saw it playing out in my head. You know they didn't expect this at all. As you mentioned, went into the half with the lead. Losing the game is one thing. Getting shut out in the second half, that's a surprise.
So that'll do it for Charles Davis, the rest of our crew. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. From Minneapolis, so long, everybody. Let's get right down to it. And off we go from Las Vegas. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. First play, and Young is going to throw it. All the Commanders are going to get there as he's taken down. They'll wind up losing 8 on the sack there, and it's second down. So much for coming out throwing as it leads to an early second down and long. Young will set to throw. Flush to his right. That went into the hands of Tony downfield. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. An early test for this defense. Here we go on 3rd and inches. They'll run with Herbert. No gain on the play there. Nice job defensively. And it likely forces a punt situation on 4th. They'll try and run for it. And he's got the first down yardage as he brings this up to the 47. First and 10, it's Herbert. Through the middle of the field. And all the way in, touchdown Seattle. Khalil Herbert, 53 yards. And the Seahawks will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Moody good with the extra point. And that makes the score 7-0. To the touchdown, ready to boot it away, Riley Dixon. And able to get this out to the 25. Now Herbert to start the drive. First down yardage on the first play of the drive, give him 14. We often give credit to the O-line there. 2 tight end formation. Those tight ends block pretty well also.
Yeah, and that's one of the most dynamic positions in football now. The tight ends who can block at the line of scrimmage at the point of attack, and they can also get downfield and catch the football.
Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. Now the first carry here for Frank Gore. Down the sideline he goes. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. A big play on the ground there. It goes for 36 yards. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. Herbert powering up the middle. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Commanders. Khalil Herbert, a 16-yard touchdown run. And the Commanders are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. Myers connects on the PAT, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And they will wrangle him down
couple yards shy of the 30. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back.
Oh, poor decision there, and it's going to be intercepted.
Picked off on a great one, Darrelle Revis. And the return will stop right around the 25.
And the tough thing is when he goes back and reviews the film, he'll see that he already escaped the pocket. He could have gotten more himself by using his legs, and that might have been the better choice there instead of challenging the zone. A miscalculation on his part, and he pays for it with the interception.
Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down. Well, if you look where that play starts, O-line versus D-line, that was a battle won by the D-line.
Yeah, and oftentimes it's won by quickness off the ball. Who can handle the guy across from them best? On that play, the defensive line did exactly that.
Another carry for Herbert on second down.
And nowhere for him to go again. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. No gain on that one as it brings up a 3rd and 10.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
They'll send the big tight end in motion right.
Here's a fake on the jet sweep, and instead a give up the middle.
And he's going to be marked down short of the first down, right around the 17. Give him 8 yards on the carry, and that's going to bring up 4th down. They'll try and run for it. And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes this one down to the 15. They only got a couple, but a couple's all that they needed as they convert on 4th. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down.
A handoff for Herbert.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. And on the stop defensively, Raekwon McMillan. These two teams all tied after one.
Here's a give to Herbert.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. He'll wind up losing 3. And now it's 3rd down.
They went with the run-pass option, and I don't know if the option really mattered there because the defense was ready.
So many times you put the defense at a disadvantage because you have those multiple options, but when they read their keys and play it correctly, sometimes the result goes in their favor.
Herbert once more.
And he's going to come up well shy of the first here as the tackle's made right around the 12. They'll get 6 there on the run, but it brings up 4th down. On now is the kicker, Jason Myers, for the field goal try. From the left hash, a chip shot here. Myers' kick is good. And they take the lead here now at 10-7.
So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway.
And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back.
Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway.
Loose inside the 30, inside the 10.
And he will finally be taken out of bounds.
132 yards for him on the ground so far tonight as he has been terrific in this first half.
After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal.
Herbert is in. Touchdown, Seattle. Everybody in the stadium knew what they were going to do right there, CD. 3 tight ends on the field, all that extra bulk, and they run it in.
And you saw where that one went, right? You run it over your best blocker. I can just see the head coach right now. I want to run this one over the big boy. And they got it done.
extra point try now for Moody. Now before they can try the extra point, a flag comes out, and they're going to get tagged for a delay of game. And that flag accepted. Now from 5 yards further back, this becomes a 37-yard extra point attempt. And that makes it 14-10. Now after the touchdown, ready to boot it away, Riley Dixon. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. Starting on the ground with Herbert. No gain on the play there. Second down. Defense able to get there, swarm to the football. Zilch, zero nada there for the offense, Charles.
Yeah, it really was an example of good team defense, wasn't it? Everyone handled their responsibilities, and they held them to no gain.
Well, they had the run for no gain. Now they'll try again from the 25 on 2nd and 10. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And that's caught inside the 35. A huge play there for Washington. 44 yards.
There's the arm strength that we saw in college and during the scouting process. And really, it's not just the arm strength there, but the placement as well. To me, that was an excellent combination of arm talent and accuracy.
Now they show jet sweep, but instead a run up the middle here. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd down and 7. From the shotgun, it's Young. Catch is made by Metcalf. Touchdown! DK Metcalf, 27 yards. And the Commanders are once again back in front. Now Myers for the extra point. It's good, and they'll take a 17-14 lead. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. But right now, we've got a little bit of an offensive masterpiece going on both sides, moving the football, scoring points. It's almost like somebody put the defense on rookie mode in this one. I mean, we haven't even left the first half. Oh, Young loses it. And it's Washington that scoops it up. A disappointing end of the sequence there. He was starting to turn nothing into something, and then he lost the football.
And sometimes things get lost in the transition. And what I mean by that is you go from being a passer to a runner. And at a certain point, once you cross the line of scrimmage, you're strictly a runner now. There's no more downfield threat. Make sure you take...
There he goes, left side. Down the left sideline. Touchdown, Washington. Khalil Herbert with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Commanders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. So the turnover sets it up, and then a touchdown run here on the ensuing play.
And Brandon, a lot of times you see teams take shots in the passing game on a quick change like this. They go right back and throw one for the end zone. Here they just called a running play looking to get a few yards. But he's able to work his way downfield and take it into the end zone. The end result, the exact same thing as going for it in the passing game.
Oh, a good-looking return set up here. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. Last time out, they had the fumble. That led to the touchdown. Not a great look on either side of the ball as the defense gave up the points too, Charles. But they've got to take care of the football and do better here on this possession.
It's certainly been a tough stretch, partner, for both of those units, and they kind of put their defensive mates in a really tough spot there by dropping the ball on the ground. But an easy way to make it up to them, get out there now and get some points on this drive.
It's a 4-yard pickup there, and it leaves them with 3rd and 5. They'll run. It's Herbert. And he will get him down a couple yards shy of the first down marker. A nice tackle coming up from his free safety spot. Now Young on 4th down. It's complete. Swings it out to his running back. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down. They go for it on 4th and 2, and it's a gain of 6. Young now. He's got the hook up to Odell Beckham. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half.
When you see zone defense and you know you've got a drag route on as your primary call, you've got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go because he might wander into some tough coverage.
That's complete to his running back, Herbert. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Young. Eluding the pressure right. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by J.C. Horn. And the Commanders are going to get the football here at their own 23. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. Already enjoying a 2-score lead here late in the second quarter. Not a ton of time left. We'll see if they can work this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 to add on even more.
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race.
He's on his way.
And he's in for the touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
Go ahead and give him the hat trick. He's been in the end zone now 3 times.
You toss your fedora first, okay? You go ahead and do that. But let's be honest about it. That third one, that's the most spectacular run he's had in the ballgame. It's almost as if he's been playing his own game of, can I top this? And each run has been more spectacular than the last.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. So we reach halftime in what's been a fairly one-sided game so far. As we send you to our EA studios in Orlando, here's Jonathan Coachman with our EA Sports Halftime Report.
So Washington in a good spot. They've got the lead. They will get the football as the second half gets underway. And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. But Charles, for them, pretty good first half on the ground. They had some success running the ball in quarters 1 and 2, and they've got the lead. Now a chance to expand upon that lead here with their first drive in the third quarter.
Yeah, believe it or not, you and I have noticed that this great game of football has shifted towards pass first, run second. So for me, it is really nice to see some of these teams keeping the ground game as a big component of their offense, and it's working pretty well for them now.
Through an opening, and there he goes.
Loose inside the 30, inside the 10.
Touchdown, Washington.
Khalil Herbert,
64 yards.
and the Commanders come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter.
figures 8 million 4 times, and I was underutilized the whole time.
We are set, ready to rock for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup, and these guys on your screen ready to rock as well. Some of the stars of today's game, and speaking of the game, let's get right to it.
Kick team out there for the Commanders as they send this one away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. And now we're going to get a timeout called by the Washington defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. On the ground, it's Swift to start the drive. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
Not a lot of running room there, not a place to make a cut and kind of exit out because they had everything bottled up. Looked to me like the linemen were taking on their blocks really well and giving up no creases.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Play action. Now it's Allen. Escaping the pressure right. On the run, he'll let it go deep. Right sideline. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. Here's Allen. And that is intercepted on the sideline. Wait, no. They'll say no. It was caught out of bounds. So this is just an incompletion here. Out now comes the Cowboys punter. He'll kick it away after a 3-and-out on the opening drive of the game. Here comes Tony on the return. A terrific return. 30 yards all in all. And Washington will have a short field here as they take over 1st and 10. Young here, you can see changing the play. Here's Herbert. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
He's able to rattle off 6 on the carry, and that'll get him to 3rd and 4.
Now they'll change things up.
In motion left here, one of their tight ends.
They'll go again with Herbert. And a very determined run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 27. Good effort. 10 yards there. Good for a Washington 1st down. A give left side here for Herbert. Tyson Anderson there to get him down defensively.
And when you get good yardage like that on 1st down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
On 2nd down, a run with Herbert.
And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. They'll motion the tight end across the formation.
Now a fake on the jet sweep, and they'll instead run up the middle.
And he's going to get about 4 down inside the 10 to the 9.
Nine-yard line, 2nd and 6.
That's the way. Check 9.
Now Herbert.
He pushes forward for maybe 3 down to the 6-yard line. The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3.
On 3rd down, Herbert.
And he takes it in. Touchdown, Washington.
Khalil Herbert.
A 6-yard touchdown run.
And the Commanders put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead.
Myers connects on the PAT, and it's now a 7-0 game.
Washington kick team back out there now as they will send this one away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And the last drive, their first drive, 3 and out. What changes here, if anything?
I think it's making sure the guys that you trust the most with the ball.
And that's caught inside the 30.
And he will step out of bounds here inside the 30.
A big play here for Dallas. 44 yards. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Now Allen. This is Smith with a grab. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down.
How about the way they're moving the ball down the field? They had a big play a moment ago, followed it up with another nice one here, and before you know it, they're already looking at 1st and goal.
It looks like a jumbo set with 3 tight ends here for 1st and goal. Swift.
Oh, able to, and he will take it in for a Cowboy score.
DeAndre Swift.
Taking it in from 4 yards out.
And the Cowboys are an extra point away from evening this one up. Piñeiro's extra point up and good.
And we are tied at 7. So I'll leave it at...
From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 6.
57. Mike, 57. Let's go, D. Ready.
They'll run here with Herbert.
And he's going to be stopped up quickly here. Just a yard up to the 39.
Watching that play unfold, watching him complete it, brought back memories of doing all those pursuit drills to make sure you don't over-pursue and let a guy get a cutback lane on you. He did that very well.
You praised him on tape yesterday for the angles that he takes to the ball. Took a great angle right there. And he brings this up to the 46. Good enough for the 1st.
55 yards rushing for him now as he's run it 11 times.
I think we all suspected that they were going back to him after he found the end zone on his last carry, and they kept the positive momentum going there. Another nice run by him.
And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. To throw, Young.
See that? The ball's got to get out of your hands quickly, and that means your receivers have to understand they have to break off their routes quickly as well.
And he'll be brought down at the 50 after a gain of about 5.
Hey, it's not the most spectacular play, but I think most teams will take that every single time for the first play of a drive. Begin the series with positive yardage and set yourself up for a very manageable 2nd down.
On play action, Allen flushed out right. That's caught inside the 20. A big play here for Dallas. 42 yards.
And what great recognition between a receiver and his quarterback, because he's going to recognize the trouble, and then he has 2 options.
cut off the route and come back to help, or head straight down the field, and he chooses the latter, and it turns into a huge play.
Flush to his right.
Goes with the out route and completes it to Swift.
And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. DeAndre Swift with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Cowboys have taken the lead.
Piñeiro's extra point up and good.
And that makes the score 14-7. The kick team out there for the Cowboys as they run up to send this one away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. We've hit the 2-minute mark in the second quarter. 14-7. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll.
Well, still early in this one, Charles, but the last time this offense was out there, they threw their first interception of the ball game, so trying to avoid repeating that mistake here on this drive.
And to put a positive spin on it, at least it happened in the first half and not in a close game in the fourth quarter. But you're absolutely right, partner. One of the last things this offensive quarterback wants to witness again in this game.
Kind of an obvious question, Charles, but anything you try to avoid after your first pick, or you say it's one interception, we're still in the first half, I'm going to do the same thing?
I think you want to avoid playing scared, and put it into the mind of the quarterback that you've lost confidence in him. Make sure you get some throws that he's going to be able to complete, make him feel good about himself, and continue to run your offense.
It's an 8-yard pickup and leads to a new set of downs. On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
Once again, it's Swift.
And he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10.
From the gun, here's Swift.
And this will be a gain of 6 when it's all said and done. Down to the 15 from the 21.
The Commanders going to use the second of their timeouts
as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half.
Herbert powering up the middle.
And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. Now a signal and a timeout call, as it comes with 9 seconds to go in this first half of play.
That's some good tackling there to keep him short of that yellow line.
Yeah, and defensively, all I'm thinking is that on that play, get me to 3rd down. Get me into a position where I can make one more play and get my defense off the field.
Myers' kick is good. And they'll cut the lead back down to 4 now at 14-10.
So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Washington down on the scoreboard, but they are getting the football first here, and we are back underway on EA Sports. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape, up past the 30. They're set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. But Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
A handoff for Herbert.
And he got blown up. Losing yardage on the play back at the 44. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Continues to be a struggle for this offense, and this home crowd, they're growing a little restless here in the second half.
And I think they've just got to look at how they're trying to move the football. Yeah, you want to run it, but maybe you spread it out, maybe some swing passes that can take the place of runs and give you a little more space.
And a good burst there gets him 7 up to midfield.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easy.
And is this intercepted? It is. It's intercepted. Picked off on a great one, Darrelle Revis.
And the Cowboys are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 7.
Well, I certainly think that we're seeing a big reason why this team has struggled to put points on the board so far, because too many of their drives have ended in turnovers already, and we still have almost a full half of football yet to play.
And he is going to lose yardage here. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
And plays like that are exactly what this defense needs here early in the second half to give it a little spark. I think their halftime adjustments, what they talked about, maybe it was just a little inspirational speech. Who knows? But it looks like they're ready to go.
On play action, Allen eluding the pressure right. And his throw is incomplete. He was out there waving his arm saying, throw it here, dropped it, not a good look.
Well, all I can do is just look at him with contempt on that one. As a defensive back, I'm saying, not as an announcer. Just like, really?
A little bit of a diva look, isn't it?
Yeah, very much so, because I think what happens is he just had too much time to think. He's wide open now. Here comes the ball, and he doesn't concentrate and drops it.
Throwing is Allen on 3rd. Looking here for Smith downfield. They got his man complete. A big play here for Dallas. 47 yards.
Well, Josh Allen just might have the strongest arm in the NFL. And at 6'5", he can put his whole body into it too. And this, an absolutely gorgeous throw. Perfect arc, and it results in a big, big pickup.
And that went a little too high as it's knocked away and incomplete.
I like the thought process there. They connected on a big play, and sometimes you find the defense vulnerable. So they went for the bigger shot, went for it all on that one. This time, they were ready for it.
On 2nd down, Swift. They'll get only 3 there, so it leaves them with a 3rd and 7 ahead. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
He'll find Swift out of the backfield.
This will wind up a loss on the play, and it'll be 4th down.
I really like the angles that the tacklers came from on that play. They secured inside, took away the cutback. The sideline's there, so he can only go so far outside, and they were able to close in and tackle him for a loss.
Yeah, they used your boy over there, the 12th man. Sammy Sideline, right?
Sammy Sideline. You know something? He tackles pretty well, too.
He's tougher than an airport steak.
Airing it out deep for Smith. And this is caught inside the 5.
And he's going to get this down inside the 5 before he's out of bounds.
Wow, 1st and goal, and defensively, all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well.
Here's Swift.
And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown.
DeAndre Swift.
A 3-yard touchdown run.
And the Cowboys go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. Piñeiro's extra point up and good.
And that makes it a 21-10 game. The kick team out there for the Cowboys as they run up to send this one away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. They'll look to make some inroads here, trailing 21-10 as they come up on a 1st and 10. He'll let it go deep for Beckham.
Young is intercepted for the third time this game.
Picked off by the great one, Darrelle Revis.
Down the right sideline. He may go.
And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Cowboy defense has a touchdown.
And, Charles, for this offense, those interception woes they kind of had in the first half have now followed them into the second half. And for this defense, they take advantage, turn that into a pick six.
And that defense is in a spot now where they're thinking about ways to close this game out. And as confidently as they've been playing, I expect them to do exactly that.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions. Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Here's Young from the shotgun. He's going to take another shot here. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked off by Jalen Ramsey. And the Cowboys are going to get the football back at their own 17.
Oh, you just kind of feel for him right now. 4 interceptions, and you can almost see through his face mask. There's a lot going on in between the ears.
There certainly is, and probably way too much, because now he's probably doubting himself a little bit, wondering what adjustments he has to make. But here's what he needs to do. Get through this game. Go to the press conference. Meet it head on and show your teammates you're ready to shoulder what happened today, and you'll be ready for the next game.
And if he can do that as a rookie, that's a great sign of maturity.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
They'll stay on the ground with Swift.
And he'll take this one up over the 20 to the 21-yard line.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where there'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
Now Allen.
And that is incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
Out now comes the Cowboys punter as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. That's taken it around the 40. It'll wind up just a 35-yard punt, no return.
And it will be Washington football now with a 1st and 10. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. Where we stand right now in the 4th quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game.
And, my goodness, another interception. Picked off by Micah Hyde.
And the Cowboys are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 24-yard line.
And you have to wonder, Charles, a game like this, 5 interceptions, what does this do to the psyche of a young quarterback?
But based on the fact that he's still out there and he threw a 5th interception, I'm wondering if his head coach believes that he's really strong mentally and wants him to play through it. Because otherwise, you need to get him out and fight another day, because this could leave lasting damage if he keeps throwing interceptions. That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead, positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
So from the 26-yard line, here's a 2nd and 8. Swift going to try up the middle.
Good move at the 30. Room here to run. And he'll be out of of bounds just shy of the 40.
61 yards for him on the ground now and 3 touchdowns to go along with it.
Hate to be blunt, but it is just continuing to prove to be the case that this O-line is manhandling this D-line right now.
They deserve to roll up their sleeves and show up their biceps because they're doing exactly what you just described, manhandling the defensive front. They've got the leverage, they're powering through, and they're controlling this game.
They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
Escaping the pressure right. But it's caught on the right side at Smith. They call his number again. It's his 6th catch and a first down.
They will run straight ahead with Swift.
And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Two minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports.
So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. And no doubt what they're looking to do is just salt away the final couple of minutes and escape with a win. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, and here's another timeout taken with 1:55 remaining. Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5. Flushed out right. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. It goes as a gain of 8, and it moves the chains.
They'll run with Swift. A loss of 2 there. 2nd down.
Brandon, that's what you call being manhandled at the point of attack. And I know the offensive line gets a lot of blame for that one. But occasionally, the defense just knows what you're going to do. Maybe they scouted it perfectly. Maybe someone tipped it off. But on that play, it had no chance.
Now the Commanders going to burn the 2nd of their timeouts.
As the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in quarter number 4.
Allen now on 3rd and goal.
Flush to his right. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown.
Devontae